Alrighty, how's it going? Oh, camera's turned off. Give me a second. Boop, boop, there it is. And I accidentally did that. Oh, hang on, I also have my light off. God damn, I am not ready for a stream. It's been a whole week. I've been thinking about everything else but streaming, honestly. Alright, so... Oh, I suppose I better do an intro. That's right. See what I mean? Alright, how's it going? Welcome back to some more Gregtech New Horizons, where today the plan is to finally get working on LV. We need electricity. We've been using steam fairly decently for a little bit. And it's time to just finally upgrade. We can take the steam that's being made there, turn some of it into electricity, apparently. So, let's figure out how to do that. Not there, here. We only have 4 more quests. 5 if you include that one. Machine hulls, motors, rotors, and steam. Malicious. Alright, easy. Let's get into them. We can get rid of that. I really should move my camera as well. It's kind of annoying that this is behind me, but putting it anywhere else on the screen, like, it feels weird being on the right-hand side, right? And then it's always in the road of this stuff. It's a lose-lose situation. Maybe I should just remember to turn my camera off when we're working over here, like, when I'm trying to show you stuff. I don't know. Either way. So the next plan is... yeah, we want to add to that page. So, we want to add LV casing. LV machine hull. We're just going to add the tin rotors. Tin rings are going to be pretty easy. We'll do that one. And... Yep. We'll be able to figure all that out. Add that. And we'll add this. Alright. Don't need to be reading that yet. We'll look at that later. So, where do we start? The first one, LV machine hull casing. Easy, that's just steel plate. We should probably get a little bit more steel going. I do have some going, but I kind of want to get a little bit more. Just to know that we have some pretty well cooking at all times. Because 10 minutes will go up quick and then we won't have any more. So, and we only have 9. Yeah, geez, we really need to get more. Alright. Where is our coal coke? I think I've been storing it over here. Oh man, I really need to write down like a list of common bloody combinations, because every time I forget about this. So it needs 2 blocks of these for 10 iron. Oh, fuck, I can't. I don't want to do the math. I'm just going to grab a bunch out, and a majority of it is going to go into blocks. Yeah, let's just chuck it in the compressor. Yeah, we'll chuck some in there, just at least give it a little bit of a kickstart. Oh, I'm also really jittery. I've made 2 coffees this morning. The second one is going cold as we speak. My body doesn't handle a lot of caffeine very well. Alright. So the steel will be working. What else can we do while we're waiting for that? We could probably get some tin cooking. I don't think... I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of it crushed. Yeah, the considerate sand. That's all tin. That we can at least get cooking. We'll leave the rest of that there for now. Give me that coal coke that we left back over here. That should be enough. Actually, I probably can do a little bit better than just grabbing some out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. doing this in the best order possible. Everyone's OCD is just loving this. We'll do that one in halves. Damn. Oh my god, everyone hated that. Sorry, my skills with the mouse are terrible. At least right now. They're normally great. Anyway. What about you? Do you require steel? Yes, but you can also be done with iron. That's what I like to see. So let us do a couple of electric motors. I believe... Anything, God love? But I believe most of this is... craftable already. How did we do it last time? It was with, like, craft a bunch of redstone around some iron, but I can't remember how. Found it. Found it. Alright, so that there. So behind my head, over there, we need 28 iron ingots, 8 copper, blah blah blah, bit of rubber, bit of wood, bit of tin. So that should be more or less craftable. We're missing some redstone. Running a bit low on redstone, we should probably top up on that as well. Alright, so how many does the quest want? 2. We'll keep it happy, we'll just do 2. There's 1. There's 2. Easy! Easy! And I'm back. Alright. Well, there's that done. Get some coins and some melon smoothie. Melon smoothie. Is it good? It's delicious. Alright, electric motors. Easy. Now this one needs steel. We do have a bit. Is there a better way we can do steel plates at the moment? Not really. That is better. Forge hammer we can do. How much steel do we have? 6. 6. 9. Forge hammer, where do you? We do have 1, don't we? You, there. You there. Alright, that'll get us a couple. How are you looking? I saw 8. Gimme. We'll go do some... Put some steel on. And probably go to bed too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. God, my mouse! Oh. My right click is slowly dying. Anytime I press it or unpress it, it clicks like 400 times. It's incredibly annoying. You can imagine what it's like just trying to copy paste something, like trying to highlight text. I was trying to do it off one of the uni websites the other night. Every single time I would try and highlight it, it would automatically jump to the top of the page. Even when I was successful in highlighting it and not double clicking to like delete the highlighted bit, or like to deselect the highlighted bit, it still jumped to the top. It was so goddamn hard just to copy paste a bit of text. I need a new mouse. I'm so much of a tight ass. I just need to spend the $30 it costs to buy a new mouse. God damn it. I've said that like 10 streams in a row and I still haven't done it. I'm incredibly lazy. It's impressive. Though I did just spend $400 buying a new tablet for uni, so that's also good fun. Alright, what were we doing? We were waiting on the steel. We wanted to craft some machine hulls. We can't do that. The best we can do is 3 of these. 6 of these. Sorry, my math is terrible. Skip this song. That is a bit of a pain in the ass right now. It means we have some time to kill. One of the things I might do is go do a bit of redstone mining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we should be within simulation distance. Actually, no, this is just render distance, right? Simulation distance isn't a thing in these. Yeah, it's just render distance. And it's set to 12 as well. Never mind. Alright, let's go do some redstone mining. We'll chuck those away. We'll take that with us. How have our bags looking? Empty, empty, empty. Beautiful. Bring those down here. See what I mean about the double clicking? Yep, you're on resupply. You're on nothing. Don't need the hang glider underground. And we should be good to go. Should be able to make some decent armor one of these days. Though that's just going to cost us more steel probably, so let's just not do that right now. And let's go do some redstone mining. Which is all the way over there. Turns out I do need my hang glider. We're not underground yet. I'm pretty sure it was like more or less straight in line with this, right? I didn't take very detailed notice of where it was on the map, I'll be honest. I better check again. Yeah, no, we're nearly there. I knew that. Fully calculated. Alright, now where's the hole? Found it. Why are they never lit up? Why? Okay, at least I do have some torches. And my kitty cat's over at the door having a bit of a whinge. What are you doing over there, Racky boy? Oh, yeah? Hard life for a kitty cat, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, I know. Come here, then. Come on. You gotta at least hop on my lap so I don't look like I'm an insane person. And then you need to keep getting on my lap a little bit further so I can get my hand back on the keyboard. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, my man? What's been happening? Living the good life, or what? Alright, so you're just gonna whinge at me for the sake of whinging at me? Got it. Love that. Oh, the poor boy. He wants to go outside, but I really don't have a good solution for that. How is that redstone all there? But I've dug down further. I don't like that. Why'd I say that so weird? Wait, what the? I haven't really mined in here. Is there another redstone deposit closer that I've been using? One all the way over there. Where did I get my redstone originally? Ugh. Double click. Jesus. Is it like a cinnabar one or something? No, that is this one. Huh. That's weird. No way it's all the way over there. No way that, like, that's where I've been going. Jesus. Can I middle? I can't middle mouse click to scroll around. Oh, I can zoom with it though. Can I like control? Nope. Shift? Nope. Yeah, it turns out I've only found 2 redstone nodes. And neither of them seem to be, well, I assume the other one isn't. Did I miss a layer? Maybe I just dug haphazardly around here. Like an insane person. Oh well, let's actually do this properly. Where's the border? There. Oh, is that why I dug all the way down to here? I'm so confused. I don't know what the hell I was doing last time I was here. I was on some shit, apparently. Oh. Been a while since I've heard that noise. What level is this pickaxe these days? 14. Not bad. Alright, then that way we'll go down there. But there's redstone all here. I mean, I obviously don't dig out veins from the bottom to the top. I'm not insane. I must have just been sort of digging around haphazardly. Muster. Alright, we can switch to the hammer now. Racky boy! What are you doing, buddy? Oh no. Ah, son of a bitch. See, this is why I dug around for a little bit. I was waiting to see if there was one in the roof. Okay, there's multiple in the roof. Okay, we're way below the start of this. What the? What? Did I just miss a floor? Wait, where was I just digging? I've now lost that. I'm such an idiot. It was down there. Okay, and how far up were we saying? Like a lot further up. We didn't see a floor up here that I just like dug past, right? Or like just walked past? No. Okay, I think this node is just weird. I hate it, and it's weird. I'm just gonna start digging around. And when we stop seeing ore above us, we found our goal. Actually, oh wow, we're one block off, possibly, maybe. Sometimes these nodes are just incredibly confusing, and it makes you feel incredibly dumb when it is, because it's just like it's just meant to be here, you know? Like, it's not meant to be complicated. God damn. Gotta go get that. Can't leave it. We gotta get it. Alright. Well, at least now we have a position to begin. Higher. There. Jesus. This is what I want. No, okay, my bad. My brain is not ready to be playing games this morning. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I stayed up a little bit late last night. I'm still not ready to be doing this. Right, keep our stairs up. And then just dig around them. That's all I was trying to do there. It wasn't complicated. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, hey Racky. Yeah. God, I love that he just stands over in the corner and whinges at me, and then no one can hear him. So I sound like the insane one. Yeah. I'm the insane one. Come on then, hop up. Ow. Jesus, why'd that hurt so much? Come on then, hop up. I accidentally, trying to click with my right hand, my left hand twitched and I accidentally clicked the button. Click shift. Buddy. I wish I could make him happy, but he is just never gonna be. Because he can't be the outdoor cat that he wants to be. So I just always feel like a neglectful owner. Really annoying. Ah, that's why his mum's outside. That's why he's so excited. I don't know what the fuck she's doing out there. I was not paying attention until this very second. What's she doing out there, Raki? Nah? I can say, have we, that was the dumbest way to do that last bit, but, have we found all of the nodes around here? No, we got a couple to the east, south, and a little bit of north. Either way. Okay, cool. We're not digging through that. I should have known that, actually. I always dig down inside the chunk. That... Never mind. I think we do 2... Like, we go 6 blocks out at a time. So that way we're not spamming torches too often. Just to cover up this. Might be a little cleaner. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see now I can 1, 2. A little bit more frugal on the old torch spam. This line kind of sucks, gonna be honest. Oh, shit. Oh, there's one down there. I'll go get it. I don't really enjoy mining in this game. It's very satisfying to just clear out an area. Leave those for now. We'll figure that on that second run. Very farmy music, isn't it? There's meant to be a joke in there about it being about mine. It's Jesus Christ, my brain is cooked. Ugh. Why am I streaming? That's alright. Doesn't need to be entertaining. I mean, it should be, but oh well. No one's here anyway. Not at the moment. Varun should be dropping in later. He was hassling me to get me live today, and here I am. So we better be here soon. I just want to get some progress done. Chill out. It's kind of, the last episode that I made, the thumbnail, and it just being 111 hours in to this playthrough, and we still haven't made it to LV tier yet. I need to get my shit together. I need to get moving, you know? That's really what bothers me. How the hell did I get, oh. I didn't recognize that path out then. But yeah, I need to get some progress happening. 110 hours for this little amount of progress is insane. I am incredibly slow. We're definitely not going to start speedrunning because I'm too much of a dumbass for that, but I want to try and get a little bit more progress done. God damn. Damn it. So just the damn it just felt really out of place there. Can't think of anything to talk about. My brain just failed. I do need to finish my coffee. That's actually a problem. Every time I start stream, I'm always like, alright, I'll make a quick coffee, smash it down, and then every time I have to drink like the last few sips cold. Which is insane considering I have a cup that like actively keeps your coffee warm. Okay, not actively. Passively keeps your cup warm. With insulation. I was gonna try and think of like an insulatory or something like that. That was dumb. I'm dumb. Let's just leave it at that. I'm out of inventory space for blocks. That's a problem. Let me go dig a hole. And then we'll just chuck some shit in it. Cobble deep slate, while it's kind of useful, like, while we use it in our building, I do think it's a lot harder to get than abyssal stone, and tough. So I think I might just chuck all of that. Son of a bitch. The torches in the inventory is so fucking annoying, actually. I just keep picking shit back up. Abyssal stone, chuck that in there. We need to keep some cobbled deep slate. And the dirt can go away as well. What do we got? Pyrite, go away. Pyrite, go away. Keep. That is just redstone. So we'll keep that. Stone dust, no. Gold dust, no. Stone dust. Silver ore, yes. We'll get rid of that. We will keep this one. Copper ore can go away. Redstone, beautiful. Alright, I think that should do us for a little bit longer. Man, we tear through food using the hammer. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, we should also check the abyssal stone thing. Is there like a cool ore in there somewhere? There's a lapis one up there. Eh. Sometimes there's diamonds. Not that they're very rare either. I feel like, I don't know. I really like once you find a node. Like, yeah, like I don't know. The nodes themselves are rare. and sometimes difficult to find. But once you have it, like, you're good for a while. You're definitely going to run out eventually, especially later game. But I do really like that part of this game. I don't know. I feel like that could be a thing that was just like... Okay, maybe not in regular Minecraft since there's only like 3 ores. So that would kind of suck. But I don't know. I feel like it should be a more common thing in mod packs like this. Just have, especially mod packs especially, because of the fact that there is always just like a million ores. It's nice that there's not just like... I can go mining and not fill my inventory with 2 of every single ore in the game. You know? I don't know, it's just a clean solution. I like it. Yeah, there's the hammer. I kept checking on that. We can fix that real quick. Give me that. We're gonna be out of obsonite. We should be pretty good on being able to make obsonite these days. Like, zinc we can get quite easily and we have a bunch of. So I'm not exactly worried about running out of obsonite. We did go through a bit of a phase there where zinc was quite hard to come by. But I think we should be good now. Don't think I need to stress too much. Wrong bag. That one. So yeah, I think we should be good. We'll keep it going for a little bit longer. Actually, I probably should stop soon. But I like mining, it's fun. I like mining. Sorry, laughing at mum getting up the dog. I think she's trying to mow or something like that. I don't know, but the dog keeps barking at her. Or just trying to chase the lawnmower. Being a pain in the ass. She might be... I don't know. She's dicking around with something. Always up to something, that one. I kind of want to do another full loop. But it might be a bit much. No. It's only 2 more sides. We're good, we're good. We'll get through this quick. Then we'll head back up. The steel we put on should probably be done by then too, which means we should be in a decent position to just get cooking on the LV quests. This is going to be a lot. I think this might actually end up being a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Not complaining. Never going to complain about something being easier than I thought it was. Though walking down the middle is dumb. Dumb. You're good. One more. And so yeah, we didn't end up encountering any around it. I mean, we haven't gone too far either. We do still have redstone in all the walls. Maybe not this one. Oh. We'll see how we go. See if we get any from this run. I wasn't paying that much of attention, honestly. There doesn't even really seem to be any in the ground. I think it seems to end about here. So I think this might be a bit futile. That was a weird way to say that, wasn't it? I good English. hungry again. Yeah, no, we definitely didn't need to do that. Alright, we're gonna fill in this one. I like my holes to be square. Thank you. Because of that one lady. Alright. I think I do want to get this one again too. Though, unlike last time, I'll just do one run. We'll see if we need to do another one. Yes, we do need to do another one. This better not end up like the gold mode, where it just goes on forever. No, I think we should be good. Though we are surprisingly close to just taking out the top layer now that I'm looking at it. Ew. Good. No. 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 And we'll keep that. Oh, maybe we should get ready to head back up home. We might have a little bit too much stuff for our inventory. I mean, we do have another entire bag we could fill shit with, but... maybe prefer not to. We don't exactly have like a fast unloading system at home. We do, actually, kinda. For ores we do, actually. That was straight up just a lie. We do. Yeah, we got inventory space. We'll got a little bit. Yeah, a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe this node does go on forever. Did I jump that? No, good. Oh. I got scared for a second. We're good. Do we want to keep going with it a little bit? We could also turn these off now. We're not using them at all. Actually, put those ones. I like that. Knowing where the center of this is kind of nice. Oh, we'll call it here. We'll call it. I won't do any more. Alright, let's head back up home. Let's also get those off the thing because it really shits me when they're there. Alright. I'd say that's enough redstone for now. I mean, more than. We really didn't need to go that hard, but it's satisfying. I like it. It's just fun. It's gonna be nighttime when we get upstairs, isn't it? It always is. Almost. 6:31, 2. I can sleep. Bam. God, why do I always cover my mouth? That also was a great gesture. Why do I always cover my mouth when I cough on stream? Every time, the reflex is to mute the mic. And it is turned into a reflex to cover my mouth. And I don't know how to fix that. I've broken myself. We also need an entrance point for this side of the building. I always forget that once we're out here, we can't really get back in unless we climb halfway over the mountain. It would be smart. Can I get up from there? Yes, I can. Nailed it. Do 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 do. Get these on the way through. You're out of coal. So are you. How are you looking? Could use way more. We're going to need to upgrade this bit at some point. I was going to hang glide down, but the bed was on the slot. Nailed it. Alright. Let us empty our inventory. What else do I got? Diggers, you're gonna be there. That worked, right? Yeah, cool. Tough. Should I put tough up there? Probably should, right? Oop. What was that? What did I just see on that? Yeah. This is before it updated. Alright, I'm not really storing tough anywhere. Maybe we should. Hang on. Found some. 3. Okay, there was a bunch in there. Yeah, let's get that out. Chuck it over here. Beauty. Alright, and that can go into there. Dust can go into there. Ores. Oh, these actually have drawers. Wait, what was left in that? Oh, tough. I remember. Okay, so you're good. And you. What do you need? Just redstone, crushed silver, and... No! Ha! That drawer wasn't locked. Perfectly intentional, I knew that. Okay, redstone ore. Apparently I've never put redstone ore in there? For sure I have, right? It's not another thing? No, okay. Maybe I have never added redstone ore to that. You learn something new. What? Raw ruby? Hello? Oh! God! My brain is broken today. Alright. Are we good? We good. Chuck these couple of ores over here. Silver. Actually, give me that redstone back. We'll use that. And give me the raw redstone dust that we put in here. There and there. That just needs to be chucked into a cauldron. That's good to go. What do we do with this? Chuck it in a furnace? Macerate it? Macerating it is good, because we can just chuck it in the big macerator. Wasn't there a way that gets like 5? I feel like there was a way that gets a bunch. Doesn't really look like it. I think just macerate it. I mean, that's nice. That is the easiest thing to do. It's one of the best machines we got. Also, while this isn't running, I wanted to check if this still burns. Okay, yes, it is going through water. Is it going through creosote? A little hard to tell when I'm filling it up as well. Oh wait, it stopped. Is that perfect timing? It doesn't seem to be draining creosote. That's nice. That means it's we don't have to worry about like automatically turning this off. The only really it's slowly winding down. Ah, so it automatically turns itself off. Or maybe it still hasn't got to the bottom of that, and then it's gonna burn more creosote. It's gonna burn more creosote. Okay, so it does. Right. Okay, so it does keep using shit even when it's on. Is there? Okay, that kind of sucks, but oh well. It just means we need to get better use out of this shit. That's all that means. Give me some more of the redstone that I didn't get over here. Yeah. Don't want to go overboard. Alright, and then that needs to go see a cauldron. And we have some redstone. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh my god! The food situation is crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Get a bucket. Alright. So where were we? We were waiting on steel, that was why we went mining. I think we're good on that. Yo! How you doing, Swag? It's generally because these machines are incredibly variable in the amount of, so like it's saying down the bottom right there, currently uses 400 liters of steam. I actually haven't looked at this one, but at least these machines over here are incredibly variable. So like, if I put this coal in, it might use 160 liters of steam. But if I use that same machine and compress wood chunks, it might use 640 liters of steam. Like, it's very variable. It's not like a predictable amount of usage. So having a tank means that you have some sort of buffer that if you start overdrawing the system, it doesn't break everything until you run out of steam in here. Basically, that's the idea. Basically. Basically. Sorry, I don't know why I had to... Alright, how was the steam going upstairs? We got a little bit more. Got a fair bit more. Oh, could be doing better. Honestly, I kind of want more than that. How are you looking? There are some of yous upstairs that aren't cooking. Thank you. How are we going on iron? We need more. Okay. Let's go put all of this on to cook. I want lots of steel cooking all the time. Shit! Okay, one of them's gonna be a little less. We'll put that in these ones here that are already going. Actually, they're all already going. That made no sense. also do it in 4s? Which is kind of an annoying number. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Wait, I am an idiot. Oh, God. Don't... Fine. And then this one, I'll halve it around here. Look, if anyone ever looks at the math on that and questions it, you just call me. I'll sort them out. I'll sort them out. Shut up, swag. That math was perfect. I absolutely nailed everything that I just did. Getting to bed. God damn it. I don't know why I'm so out of it today. I've actually had a really good week. I'm starting uni next week, man. I've been waiting for someone. I know I had to divide it by 4, but I didn't divide by 4 very well because you need 2 of the coal in each. So it rounded to weird ways. And I didn't want to fuck up the stacks too much, so there were reasons. There were reasons. University, yeah. Basically college. I don't know what the French equivalent is. I'm going to be an engineer. I'm doing my Bachelor of Engineering. I'm not 100% sure whether I'm gonna do civil or mechanical yet. I've put civil on all the applications, but you don't have to specialize until your second year. Like the first year for all engineering is just the same. But yeah, I'm unsure about whether I want to go mechanic. I'm kind of leaning towards mechanical, honestly. It does look very cool. No, the start of the year can be it's just I'm doing a mid-year start. I was just weird about it. But no, you can just start at any time because they do because it's just 2 units each term. And for the most part, those classes are always on. I only need, I can start whenever I want. As long as the units that I need to do are being run, I can do it. You know what I mean? And in this case, the 2 units that I'm starting with for my first term, for the next 3 months, math, which is going to be calculus and algebra, and then physics 101, which is physics 101. But yeah, I'm excited as shit. I can't wait. I was, fuck it, I'll talk a little bit more about it because I'm very excited. But I had that sort of feeling of I'm sure it might be similar for you, but you know when you go to higher education or when you go to enroll for it, there's a part of you that's alright, cool, I might be able to go to my local, okay, maybe, yeah, France is probably different. Everywhere else is different. I know for sure America is different, but I don't know about anywhere else. America's education is trash and doesn't really compare to anywhere else, so maybe that's a bad standpoint. But, I was sort of worried about I might be able to start my first 2 or 3 years at the local university, but I'm probably going to have to travel down to the cities or one of the bigger cities and the bigger universities to get access to the better and bigger and better equipment in my 3rd or 4th year when I'm starting to get closer to my thesis. Turns out my local university is the fucking goated university where all the fucking people from the big cities have to come here to use the big, cool, wicked equipment. We have the engineering program in Australia. It's not, okay, it's the best. We have all the good shit. That was so cool. I was so worried about that, but then, yeah. I went to the orientation last week. Or this week. And it was fucking awesome. For the most part, it was a general orientation sort of thing, for everyone that was new to uni. But we did for a little bit there split off into like faculties, where like, no, I'm not in a big city. I'm in quite a small city. I remember when I learnt that it was defined as a city as a kid, that I was like, psh, no. So like, I think we meet the bare minimum requirements to be called a city, honestly. I live in a small town, but the city, in quotations, is relatively close by. It's like a half-hour drive. Yeah, the uni is there. We also have a sister city in Japan. So, like, we have, like, a wicked exchange program with a lot of, like, Japanese students. So, like, it's also very much in the cards for me during, like, my second or third year to go spend a term studying in Japan. Okay, and which city is the uni? It's Lismore. It's Lismore. But no, we're like, even in the area around Lismore, it's not that, it's not even like the biggest city around. You know what I mean? Like, we have Ballina, okay, I was gonna say Byron. Byron is a town. But we have, like, Ballina, we have Lennox, we have, like, Tweed, you're getting a bit far away, but, like, we have a lot of, or a few larger cities around it that have either no university or a worse university. Actually, I think they have no university. There was, we were talking about there being a separate open day, and the university, the open day at that other university was the day after our one, and one of the guys was thinking about going up to see it, he was of a similar mind of like, oh, obviously the Gold Coast is going to have a better university. It's a bigger city. It's like a whole fucking thing. Like, it is one of, not Australia's biggest cities, but it's like one of the, like, the Gold Coast. Like, even, you've probably heard of it. Like, it's a pretty common city to know, or one of the first cities you learn about in it when people learn about Australian cities. But no, even that, apparently all the students from the Gold Coast have to come down here. Yeah, Gold Coast is way more touristic. Lismore is not touristic at all, really. We got nothing. We got a pretty sick skate park recently. But besides that, 2 seconds. God damn it, you're a pest, Brack. Ow, you scratched my fucking arm there. You're not going outside, my man. Ah, this is gonna dox me. No, it's not. Yeah, no, they didn't. We're good. They didn't put a star on where I am, you motherfucker. Yeah, Lismore is over there. But see, like, all of the towns around us, like, Ballina, Byron's pretty small. Lennox, yeah, Ballina, Lennox, all bigger. And then the Gold Coast is... Tweed is a big one, and Gold Coast is up there. Like, look at that! You can see that is a massive city, even just on the map there. Like, that is a whole ass city. Okay, maybe not a whole ass city, but it is a lot more of a city than Lismore. Which is... that. So there's the university. You can see takes up like half of the town. Dude, the place is a fucking maze, I'll be honest. The first time I went there, I think I came in like up here. Yeah, no, I came in down here. The University Road, and I think I parked like in a car park over this side. The second time I went, I came in from this side and parked on down here. When I came in here, I walked all through this university, through all the buildings, and was like talking to people, being like, do you know where the office is for the uni? And there were people that are like, no, we're not associated with the uni at all. And I'm like, you're fucking on the uni property. They didn't even know where the unit, like where the office was. So I ended up having to like look all through here. But Pezeno? I can't pronounce that. Oh, Brack, typing around you is a real pain in the ass. You know that, brother? Yeah, this would be like a way bigger city. Actually, no, this only seems to be like a small town too. A little, not small town, but like relative sized city. I can't tell if it changed the amount of zoom when it switched us from Lismore to here. I feel like it says a lot about a place like when you zoom out and like the last few things that are left on a map. McDonald's is very funny. Like I feel like Lismore is not going to be any better. Not Lismore Cinema. Oh, wow. Somehow McDonald's isn't on the map. We have 3. There's one up here, there's one down here, and there's another one actually like right next to it. Both of them are like down here somewhere. Over here. Okay, Invercooled House, I think, is like a retirement home. Okay, maybe it's like a hotel. I didn't know that. And then hotel, motel. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. This better be a Holiday Inn, actually. It makes me laugh when things say LGBTQ friendly. Because it's like, what does it look like when they're not? Like, that's just, it's insane to not be. I know you kind of got to say it like feel inclusive, but like every time I read it, I just imagine the opposite of like, what does it look like when they're not? Which is just insanity to me. But it does look like a motel kind of thing. The God of War trailer last week. What, of me making a comment of like it immediately showing her feet? But now we're doxing each other. That's true. Though, to be fair, I don't even know how to pronounce your town, so, you know. I don't know how to speak French. Not enough to pronounce a town name correctly at the very least. Oh my god. That is very funny, though. Maybe we should play some Minecraft. That is the name of the stream. It is what it says on the title. Lucky we don't get many viewers, because I feel like a lot of people would come in very confused as to what the fuck we're doing and talking about. Alright, what are we doing to make a machine hull? Not a lot. Oh, we need more wrought iron. I don't think we've made wrought iron in forever. I don't think we have any. I lied. I have... Oh no, that's pig iron. I thought I had one. Oh, I don't have any. Alright, fine. We're gonna get another couple stacks of it. You know what? We're gonna make another half stack. We're gonna get a fair bit. Get as much as we can, and then we're gonna start smelting up some more iron as well. which may be hard because we have a limited amount of furnaces. But we're gonna do it. Hey, what? Is that not how... nuggets? Hello? Hang on, I'm gonna have to type that because... that's gonna be way too many... not magic bees. Not bees? What kind of bees do you want? What? What? Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing here. How do you actually make an iron nugget? My god, why is there so many different iron nuggets? Pulsating iron nugget. Oh, it's gonna be beside the saw, right. Eat my ass. Eat my enormous ass. Fuck. I just realized that that's gonna break our math. Because I now have to craft a saw. Hello, kitty cat. We have to make sure we craft the saw out of iron, out of steel. Which means we need a new saw recipe. We can't use iron on it. How you doing, my man? You having a day over there? In this California. I love how I read Californium and immediately thought of a Rihanna song and not the Red Hot Chili Pepper song. That's hilarious. All the Eagles. Headed into the Hotel California. I don't think the electrician's gonna care. That is pretty funny though. Ah, there we go. Steel saw blade. There he is. Alright, and then... oh my god, why would... it didn't, it went to hit, good. I almost cried. Can also harvest ice. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Alright. Fuck, it still uses iron plates. Oh, it's... oh. Stop adding iron to the recipe! Okay, fine, fine. I have another solution. We throw all this iron on the ground, we make the goddamn saw, and then we know that whatever iron was used in that process wasn't the iron that was in our math. Fuck my life, I'm cringe. Yeah, that is a thought that, you know, you gotta have about yourself from time to time. I feel like that's healthy. Oh my god, I don't have the room in my inventory for this shit. What? Just confusion about what happened. Alright, make this a little bit easier for us. We don't have enough furnaces to start splitting these up. Not this time. Because we're going to get them all cooking in a minute. I don't know why, I just got a random urge to watch a movie. I don't even know what movie. I just kind of felt like watching a movie all of a sudden. I feel like that's how, like, just your brain wires itself after you play Minecraft for long enough. That it's just like, yeah, I watch a movie while I play Minecraft. That's how you do it. That's just what you do. My God, why are you so specific? Specific. Also, this is more nuggets than we can fit in our furnaces. Ah, get in there, brother. Oh, you're not. Get out of there. You're a different. God, get out of there. Run. I thought you were cool. My God. Disgusting. Insert that clip of Megatron. You know the one. Editor. Also known as Future Me. We need a better furnace up in this bitch. Don't know what prompted me to say that, but here we are. We can get one. What does it cost? Ugh. Oh, a lot of steel. Okay, we're not doing that. It's a lot of steel. We can do it. It's a lot of steel. Okay, one day we'll do that. Do we just make more furnaces? Or do we just walk around carrying all these iron nuggets in our inventory for a hot second? Yeah, I know, it's a multi-block, so we would have to make that twice. It's a 2x2x2. So we would need an 8 at the very least. I'm sure it can probably scale up. I don't know. Actually, no, it probably can't scale up, being a Railcraft multi-block. Gregtech is generally the one that is a bit better at scaling and shit. Son of a bitch! I did it again. Last sip of me coffee is gonna be cold. And no, I can't tip it out. What do you think who do you fucking think I am? Wendy Wasteful? No. Absolutely not. Rack, I'm gonna take you to the vet and get him to cut off your balls for a second time if you don't stop whinging at me. Brother, I love ya, but you can't be an outdoor cat. It does look like a safe, doesn't it? No, it looks kind of like a kiln, you know? It's a kiln. Imagine that. Instead. No, no, no! Why? Son of a bitch, I had all hands off the keyboard, fully doing other shit. Son of a bitch. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna enjoy this, and then I'm gonna kill you. A fucking Enderman just walked in front of me while I was just AFKing it, hand on dick. Sorry, the fish was back. Billy. You keep an eye out for that swag. He's around. I totally forgot about the fish. So fucking funny. I thought you redeemed that for a second. That's a 1 in 100, yeah. I think it's still 1 in 100. I don't think I changed it to 1,000. Oh my god, that got me. That was mid-Billy. I almost died. God damn it. No, Raki. You don't get to eat the fish. It's French, therefore a delicacy, I guess. God damn it. Both me and Swag dealing with our mortal enemies. Where'd it go? I hate these fucking things. And he's just gone. He just rocks up. He just fucking fucking turkey slaps me a few times while I'm trying to, like, you know, read the news on my phone or some shit. And then just dips. What kind of bullshit? I didn't even get, it's not even done yet. Son of a bitch. I think he did hit me with lightning, yeah. He didn't burn anything valuable, did he? I don't think so. It's always when you're not looking. It's just... My brain just immediately thought this. I was in a mod 10 years. I was playing a mod pack 10 years in the future from here, like from this, and I was going to be like, man, can we get stack upgrades on this bitch? Looking at all the tin, no, we cannot get stack upgrades on this bitch. At least not yet. Extra utilities has stack upgrades. I guess for... that's going to be pipe transferring. Either way. My god. Everyone hates me. Everyone's out to get me. No one's my friend. Except for Swag. He doesn't even get to say that, confirm or deny that. I'm enforcing it. It's sort of a hostage situation. Sort of an or else. God damn it. Stop, I keep forgetting to get the thing out. Alright, beautiful. We did it. We undid it. I have to then compress this back into blocks, don't I? I'm gonna guess so. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna go over and chuck these in the compressor then. You can come out. And you guys can go in. Yeah, you can get in here to get started. Why not? That tin pipe really isn't going to keep up. We need to figure that out one day too. I'm sure we're going to have some better pipes soon, right? 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 Alright. And we should probably add more coal upstairs as well. I don't have any coal ore. I do have a bunch of coal ore. Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad thing to get on the go. Oh. Problem. What do you do again? Oh, I gotta remacerate it. Okay. Damn it, I was hoping to do it the other way. Oh. Can I, like... Oh. I wanted to invert the sorting. There's no button to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, it's doing 32 of that shit? Oh, wait, no, it's gonna make 32. Never mind. Again, kind of a problem. That's a lot. Yeah, we'll make do. The redstone, once it's... Okay, we need to at least switch a couple around. Give me a little bit up there. We'll do a little bit of these ones, you know? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Was that worth doing? I have no idea. Okay, we have a shitload more of this. We're gonna grab all this. No, it's nearly done. We'll just wait till that's finished. Okay. We're good on you. Actually, we're maybe not good on you. Let us take this as a multiple of 3. What's that? 54 would be the closest. And we'll chuck all of that in the forge hammer, which is what gives us plates. We'll get steel plates a little more efficiently. That'll be good. What else? How are we going on rubber? Very low. That's something else we can do. So we do have a bunch of sulfur dust. I think I might grab... It's one of those to 3 on the other one. I don't know if we ever finished the third stack of the rubber dust in the... Yeah, I don't think we did. Maybe we did. I didn't put a 4th stack of redstone with the copper. I do remember that. I remember seeing it in the edit and being like, ah, idiot. Oh well. Electricity. That is the plan, Zev. Hopefully. Also, watch out for the French fish. It's around. It's dangerous. Be careful. You don't want to spook him. Okay, we get a little bit more rubber dust. Ooh, we got a bunch. The heck is the French fish? It's dangerous, I'll tell you that much. Nah, me and Swag got bored at the end of one of the last stream, and quickly coded a French fish that may or may not nibble your toes when you type in chat. It's just a thing that exists. You'll know it when you see it. See, this is truly the most fun part about being a streamer, is just doing dumb shit like that. We need to do that more. You'll know it when you see it, trust me. Trust. Also, bitch and armor. We'll wait till we lose our gorgeous golden armor, and then we'll put on the chillin' chainmail. Doesn't hit the same, does it? I don't have anything. I don't have an alliterative descriptor for chain. Alright, well... we can do that. Take the loot bag. Sweet potato souffle. Souffle? Souffle. Fuck. I've never seen it written. Swag, don't unsubscribe. I've never seen souffle written. I'm so sorry. I feel like that was like borderline a French slur. Souffle is so funny. Oh, god damn it. I'm so sorry, Swag. What the fuck is a souffle? Oh my god, my own idiocy is fucking hilarious. Don't mind me just laughing at myself. God damn it. What were we trying to... I was gonna look for something else we could do while we wait for this. I mean, there's a lot of shit we could do in the nether that was just terrifying. I don't want to go to the nether, honestly. We're gonna die. I'm not brave enough. As long as it doesn't play one of those dumb jump scare animations? No. No, it would never do that. No, I'm kidding. No, it doesn't do that. I was literally just thinking before, it would be fun to add like a little visual on screen. But no, it doesn't have that. What can we do? Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to do a jump scare. Everything sort of requires steel. What are some quests that we missed that may or may not require steel? Retrieve a rainforest sapling? We can craft a rainforest sapling. Goddamn! Goddamn! Okay, how do I make bone meal again? Never mind, found some. And then we need a sapling. Give me... generic sapling. With sticks around it. Wonderful. God, I just wanted to scroll downwards. Where's my sexy saw? There it is. Okay, well, something like that, right? Look at me actually crafting things. Beautiful. Quest? Oh, I had to get spruce as well. I had spruce. I was just looking at it. I don't have spruce. Huh? Dad! Fuck, why? Jesus! Why does so much attack me? I thought I did better at lighting these places up. Fuck, there's the fish again. Maybe I should dial that back. We'll dial back the French fish a little bit. Where is it? Actions. French fish. French fish. Random value equals 1. And then we can change this to whatever percentage chance we want. We'll make it 1 in 1,000. It's now 1/10 is likely to happen. Actually, no. No, never mind. I have a better number. It's going to be the same as a shiny Pokemon, which is, I believe, 8,192? Did I just nail my square numbers? Or my binary numbers, sorry. Shiny odds. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit! It was half of what I said. But I did nail the 8,192. Also, don't listen to ChatGPT. Fuck you, ChatGPT. ChatGPT. I was right the first time. Actually, just hate that I said that, though. It was always 1 in 4,000, huh? I thought for sure it was 8,000. Okay, fine, we'll make it a 40, what was it, 96? Yeah. We'll do shiny odds. Alright, beautiful. We're back. We're back in the game now. Back in the game now. I can't remember any of those words to that song now that I think about it. But yeah, that. Mushrooms. Rotten flesh. Where have I been storing that? It is technically a food, but I don't really want to store it with food. That'll do. And then I was looking for spruce. See, I have spruce logs. Where are the saplings? That's crazy. That's not hard to get. I am 90% sure we have spruce on that hill over there. Yeah. How do I not have saplings for that? How is it not the first thing I got? Or are they dark oak? Ah! That makes sense. They are dark oak. Alright, I'm gonna go for a horse ride then. I know we're gonna unload some chunks, but I don't care. I wanna do something different. I don't wanna just stand there and wait. It's boring. I need to get the chunk loading shit happening. Because we are really needing that. Yeah, no, we just need to make it a little bit more rare. Because it did hit swag not long before it hit you. Like, it was just a little bit too common for my liking. I want it to be very rare, so that anytime it happens, it surprises even me. Like, I don't want it to happen, like, every 20 minutes on stream, you know? Alright. Let's head out. Oh my god, I forgot how slow this horse was. Which way should we go? I think... There's gonna be acacia. Those are for sure spruce, right? Like south-ish? Actually, I'm gonna go north, and I'm gonna go through that dead zone there. Rather than like having an empty spot on the map. Bam. See that jump right there, by the way? Anyone see that? You watching, Zev? I hope you were locked in and saw that. Got a bit of taint over there. Looks like. Actually don't know what that is. Doesn't look good though, does it? It may be taint. I don't know. It does remind me of the Thorncraft taint. And also when I get out of the shower. I mean, what? Never mind. Alright, where do I cross? Right there. That works. Right here. Alright, now where's the dead zone? It's gonna be like right here, yeah. I don't know how I haven't walked through this, and I did kind of know it was acacia now that I think about it. I'm kind of mad that we came in here anyway. Okay. Where is Pam's? Ah, no, the one I'm thinking of is... I need to get better at bookmarking shit. Got any plans for Satisfactory? Honestly, just to play it as much as possible. So whenever I'm not working on an episode actively for this and have time to stream, I just want to jump on and play it. Because I don't want to make episodes, like, I don't want to do weekly episodes with it. So my idea is to just try and get as much done as I can, just sort of whenever I can, you know? And then, hopefully, once we've finished Phase 4, then I'll make, like, a finishing Phase 4 video or something like that. Or maybe we'll wait till we save the day and then make a saving the day video. I'm thinking something along those lines. Got the gourds. What about you? Stalk. Got the stalk. Wait there, horsey. I keep finding more. What are we at? 5? I still have shit in front of my screen. Oh, I didn't tell Zev. That was another thing that might be a little bit of a hindrance to our streaming and playing games and making progress and everything. I start uni next week. I'm going to university. I'm going back to school. So, I might be a little bit busy. Hopefully I'll be able to keep up with the amount of schoolwork as well as be able to do a little bit of YouTube shit. But it is meant to be something like 40 hours a week of study. Like, it is an engineering course, so I don't think they're, like, really fucking around. But no, it should be good. I'm keen to get into it. What the fuck? No! How? I don't have ender pearls. Shit. Fuck. How? What do I do? Fuck! Goddamn Thorncraft! It was a fucking gravity thing. How do I even get my shit back from that? Let's go for a little walk. I'm getting bored from hanging out at the house. Where it's fucking safe. Right? That's why we stay at the house. I don't even have a horse anymore. Oh. Fucking Thorncraft, man. That's what happened. It was one of these doohickey thingies. It was like they have different powers. And that one kind of fucked me, not gonna lie. Do I have to break I think I might have to break the Thorncraft thing. Where's the example I have? There's one around here somewhere. I may have grew a tree around it. Okay, no, I don't know. There is another one up on top of the hill, but I don't really want to walk all the way up there. They're like these weird little wispy thingies. God damn it. God fucking damn it. How do I even get my shit back from that? Like, actually. Because it's just going to do it again when I walk near it, right? Huh. I think we might end up in a bit of a death loop here, and preparing for that, I'm going to grab a bed so we can set a respawn point closer to. Then I'm going to grab some epic chungus bacon. And then I'm going to walk our asses back over there, I guess. And we'll try and figure it out. God damn it! Oh, I just wanted to go for a walk. I just wanted to clear a little bit of the map. This game's bullshit. Can I ride a cow? I can ride a pig. God damn it. Man just wants to ride his horse, you know? Can't a man ride his horse? Just, you know, just a little bit of horsing around. Or as the British would say, a little bit of horse cocking around. God. How? Sorry, what? I just went to bed. How is there already? I heard a zombie. Then, right? It wasn't just me. Like I slept right on time there. Must have been underground. Go away, unless you can let me fly. Go away. I thought it was quicksand initially. I mean, at least now we'll have like a clear visual of where the goddamn thing is. And I think we might have to destroy it. Which I think is doable. Like, I know you can destroy them because I've done it once before. But I don't know if that stops the effect. It might make it worse. But I don't think I have a Thorncraft. No! God damn, just death surrounds me. Poor sheep, just... Yeah, I don't think I had a Thorncraft book. Look, so what we gotta do, right? So the way you think about this is, that sucked, right? That was really bad. That did suck. But, the rest of the stream's been good, right? Like, we've been playing for 1 hour and 44 minutes. The first part of the stream, right? It's like the first act of a movie or a story. And then the second act is the complication, right? What we can gather from this pattern is that whatever happens next is going to be beautiful. All right? That is what we can learn from every story ever told. That it always works out as long as you stick to that format. Okay, I'm gonna put my bed over here because I don't know how close I can get. Okay. Alright, asses. You keep that safe and I thought they were bees. Can you see the particles? I thought they were bees. It does make sense. Is it just sucking in everything around it? Is it a black hole? It is breaking blocks. Is it gonna break my grave? Oh, fuck. Let me break. I need to no, just look at the thing! Why is it I can't hold the mouse button? Wait, I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. No! Where's the... No. Fuck! I need to be able to sit at the perfect spot to break it without getting hurt. Okay. Can I mine a tree? And then, like, build in using the wood? Also, answer the fucking phone. I didn't even hear it ringing. I'm busy. I didn't even read the chat message. A player fell out of the world? I fell from a high place the first time because I placed blocks there. I knew this would happen. I saw the future. I sensed this. Okay. I need to, like, place some blocks. Feck. That's not where I wanted to place that block. I'll be honest. I'll be real. I'll keep it a hundo. Feck. I kind of needed that. I'm a genius! Woo! We fixed it! I'm so smart. S-M-A-T. So I heard. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. This game thought it could outsmart me. Never. What? Right back at you. See? Told you, I wasn't afraid. I destroyed it. I destroyed the succomatron. That's why I'm not getting sucked off anymore. That was the question you asked, right? Oh, we made it. I told you whatever happened next was going to be beautiful. I didn't know exactly, but I knew it was going to be beautiful. What was the one thing we were... There was one thing we were, like, carrying, wasn't it? I can't remember. I think we have everything. We had the PAMs. Yeah, I think we're more or less good. I think we're good. Our saddle! That was what I was... Oh, we lost the saddle. It got sucked into the black hole. Guess we're hoofing it, boys. My god, that sucks. That does suck. It's going to be a bit of a trip back. No, we did walk out here. Here, look, I'll free you guys now. What am I doing it the hard way? Just, look. Be free! Hey, don't eat-all at me. I heard that. I heard the derisiveness in that eat-all. Well, now the question becomes, do we continue looking for a spruce sapling? I do kind of want one, still, you know, like, kind of want one. Kind of want one. Screw it, why not? Ah! We're off to a great start. I thought that was like emerald ore then. I'm actually like kind of exhausted from that. That was a lot. I did not expect all that. You know? Is there a chance there's a saddle in that? Like, what do we reckon? I gotta go over there anyway because I missed a bit on the map. What a day, hey? What a day. I mean, as far as death loops go, dying twice isn't that bad. I think we figured out the pattern pretty quickly. Ooh, broken relic of Mjolnir. It was once the hammer of Thor. Do not right click. You got it. Kinda wanna right click, not gonna lie. Take the curried rice, take more epic bacon. What do we got? Antimony, silver, molybdenum, copper, and magnesium. You know what? We screw it. We take it. I don't think it's really any like that necessary. I feel like all of those things we can get pretty easily. We just haven't needed them. But we'll chuck everything that we've been gathering in here. Except for the curried rice. We'll take that. And the epic bacon. And the blocks. I can't put that in the thing? Oh, I can put that in the thing. I can't shift click it. Huh. Don't right click, do right click. I kind of want to right click. I kind of want to right click. Brother's saying don't push the red button. You know? You know, like, kind of want to push the red button. Is that a mineral tree over there? Because I looked for those bitches forever. Mineral, I think, is the wrong one. Oh, hey, Adobe. God, you're so appreciated. We do. Everyone really loves Adobe and their business practices and the way they just sort of pop up every now and then to be like, hey, I noticed you haven't set us as your default fucking PDF viewer. Hey. Alright, next time then. You know, and everyone loves that. People just, you know, people really fuck with that vibe. You know? Damn it! I missed the mute button. It's a new microphone. I'm still getting used to it. Nailed it. Took me 3 goes to turn it back on, but I nailed the mute. Alright. Oh, horsey! Would be nice if I had a goddamn saddle! It's been a rough day, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a bit of a rough day. I just need a couple spruce saplings. That'll cheer me up. I mean, we'll take the cherry saplings. I don't think we have those either. So we'll, I guess... Why? I've never made that gesture with my hand before. That was new. But I just realized, I'm walking up to the tree going, man, it'd be nice if we had like the tree capitator mod. Never feckin' mind. We have a tree capitator-esque ability. My brain. It's fucked. I need to stop swearing. I've been swearing a bit this session, I'm gonna be honest. I need to chill with that. It's mostly Swag's fault. It's the French influence. Do they swear a lot? I'm actually not sure. Ooh. Booty. I'll take some peach. Oh, it's biomes of plenty. Never mind. I don't want peach. Pfft. Who the hell wants peach? Except that Mario guy, for some weird reason. God, I say some dumb shit. Alright, well, we've cleared off the dead spot. We do have 4 chunks over there that we're missing, and 1 chunk over here, which is kind of annoying. But I don't want to keep running around. I need spruce. So, north. Hehe. Oh. I was confident when I looked at that, and then I looked a little harder, and I don't think that is spruce, actually. Hello? Coven Witch. You are not skilled in the art. Bitch, I could be. I could be. I could learn. The rudeness of some people, you know? Who wants some? Yeah! Okay, I'm glad that was a zombie, not a creeper, because it was difficult to see. What the... Jesus Christ, just give me... Meow. Give me the saplings. How am I in the worst part of a forest? This place... Fuck, I'm missing one still. Who gave you a sword? Irresponsible of them. Right, Cal? He knows. He agrees. He's with me. I thought of another joke, but it was too late to say it. So I'm just going to save it for later and pretend like I thought of it at the time. What the hell? How did I get 3 saplings from like the first one, and now I've done another 3 of them and I haven't gotten a single one up? God damn it, give me a sapling. Give me the sapling. This is my villain arc. Someone called Pinky in the Brain. I need advice on how to take over the world. Brain. Oh my god. Hey, there we go. Thank you. And then another one immediately after. And another one. Oh my god. Someone's been listening to DJ Khaled. I need a laugh track for my real life. I am hilarious. Fuck. I didn't want... Ooh. God, now I'm new chest plate goofing. Oh my God, here he is. I've been messaging this motherfucker like every day for the past week, and now he replies to me. God. All good. I actually don't mind. Yo, sorry I've been sick and watching Naruto. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to knock you back down. I was going to give you a pat. Well, give me 2 seconds, because I also need to pee. So I'm going to run outside real quick like. Real quick like, and then pee, and then I'll be back. I didn't get to finish my sentence. I went to that screen too quick. Had to come back. You know how it is. Back in a second. I'm also going to feed the cat. He's whinging at me. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Also, how have I gotten more viewers? How did I get more viewers when I went to piss? Crazy. Oh, it's gone back down to 1. Never mind. Just me and Zev. Fuck yeah. God damn it. Hang on, I gotta reply to Kyle now. Oh, it's not even Zev. He dipped. Never mind. Have a good one, Zev. If you're not still here. I did just notice that message. I don't know if that was from just then or before. Sorry about that. Have a good one, man. That's good. Now it means I'm not sitting here with any viewers watching me just sit here text. Alright, I'm back. God damn. He's also probably going to reply in 2 seconds. But I had to give him the rundown. I've been doing a bit of planning for our D&D session this week. Since I wasn't sure whether or not I was DMing or he was, I sort of just had to get as much done as I could. And I'm ready to go pretty well. Probably could get a little bit more ready. I will tonight, I imagine. I don't think we'll be playing for too much or any more than 3 hours longer. I think that I'm going to set like a hard limit on like 7:30, 8 o'clock, which is about 2.5 hours, 2.5, 3 hours later. After, now, words. But yeah, after that, I think I'm going to have to call it, and we'll pick it up next time. But no, that'll be plenty of shit we've accomplished. So I'm not worried about that. Oh, we need to get a new horse. And need to craft a new saddle. So sad. Horsey number 2. Or 3. Technically 3. Horsey number 2's... I mean, he's on the ranch. He didn't die, he went to the ranch. Which is a real place. There's no way to say that and not sound like I'm being sarcastic. It is a real place. I set a waypoint and called it the ranch. And then I just left him there and grabbed a better horse that happened to be nearby. Oh, I'm glad I didn't walk in that. That wasn't too bad. At least we're in like 1.12 generation where like it's quite rare to have like cracks in the earth that you'll literally fall to your death in. A little bit early. We haven't got like the insane generation. Actually, we're also using that was completely wrong of a statement because we're playing a mod that has different generation, so in a different generation. Sorry, Limp Bizkit popped into my head. But yeah, no, it is different. So can't really compare it to the default Minecraft shit anyway. Ooh, got the speed. Fuck yeah, who needs a horse? Oh, there's Kyle again. My god, I jumped up one of those. I think there was like 4 or 5 different ledges. I managed to jump up one of them without kneecapping the fucking block in front of me. Kid I used to grow up with used to do that every time he walked upstairs. Smack his shins into it somewhere along the line. It was impressive. I think if you were to get like a close-up x-ray of his bones, it'd be like, you know, like a training sword? Where it's just like the whole edge is just fucked. That'd be his shin. That was a nerdy-ass reference to a training sword. That would be a cool reference if, like, I was anywhere close to, like, swordsmanship being a thing that might exist in my life. But you know damn well I'm referencing it. How did you... Oh, right, I remember putting them there. Never mind. You know damn well I'm referencing anime when I say that shit. What do you want, kitty cat? He says, freedom! Give me freedom! Oh, I can give you death if you want. That's the ultimatum, isn't it? Like, freedom's not for sale around here. Around these here parts. You know? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. White cherry, pink cherry. White cherry, pink cherry. That sounded a little racist the way I said that. Didn't mean to. My bad. Sorry, rolled the R a little too much. Or just a little, not enough, or... I don't know. It was just, I didn't do it right. I didn't roll it the right way. It felt weird. No-do-do. No-do-do. Hood. You can go in here. That is actually useful in this one. What else do we get? We got a bunch of random other shit. Ugh. You can't shift click that for some reason. That both terrifies and intrigues me. I kind of want to push the red button, you know? But I won't. I guess I'll leave the silver there. Oh, Racky boy! We're gonna use the... No, we're not gonna use that, actually. Since the only one we're gonna craft is we're just gonna craft it into the magnetic rods for now. We don't actually need to do it the fancy way. Rack! Stop trying to break me door down. Hey. Come on. Yeah, stop being a pest. God, you're an asshole. I know you just want to go outside. And it's not gonna happen. And I'm just a bad cat owner. I do get really sick of listening to you whinge at me though, brother. Gonna be real. Where? I'm not really keeping flowers anywhere, am I? You can go in there then. Alright, now where were we? We were killing time there. We did succeed on one quest. Beautiful. Which one do we want? We already have a bunch of sacred oak, so I guess we'll go redwood. Yeah, do we have a... There we go. Man, we need some better storage, don't we? Be really nice. Rack! Stop trying to fucking break my door down. Yes, you're not allowed outside. God, this cat, man. I know he's just stir crazy, but just like I can't do anything for him. Like I've bought him toys, doesn't give a fuck. He really just wants to go out and piss on everything. Like that's his dream. Like right now he's back at the water bowl, juicing up, ready to fucking go. But he's not gonna go. Oh my god, you dude. Asshole of a cat. Why did I just get a brief smell of blood? It was like a irony copper smell. I think I'm tripping. If it was any other smell, I would just write it off, but there have been times where it's a relevant thing to notice. Like we have had a dog somehow manage to cut a leg open, and it was an interesting day. As you could imagine. Okay, these have to go over here. And we'll chuck them. Yeah, we'll sneak it in. We need the plate. Plate, 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 plate. Plate, 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 plate. My brain is broken. I need to think of more interesting things to say and do, don't I? Beautiful. Alright. I remembered that being quicker. Oh, it was. Never mind. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay. Chuck that back in there. Give us those plates. That should get us a little bit of the way. We had so much more. Wait. No, it's been processing. Shit. I thought we had that rubber the whole time. Never mind. I remember putting it on now. Putting it on, just like Big L. Alright. Ah, the wrought iron. We put that on a while ago and then forgot about it. Can grab all of that to go over to the compressor for the next 1,000 years, where it's going to slowly compress into ingots. That was almost a bad word. Not intentionally, obviously. Such a while ago I was still here. I'm gonna be honest, Swag, that's not how that sentence is meant to be structured, but I'll allow it. We haven't accomplished much since you were still here. We did a bit of dicking around, and I died a couple times. We got sucked into a black hole. We got sucked off by a black hole for a little bit. That was rough. There was so much teeth involved. You were there when I sent the nuggets to cook? Yeah, well, I forgot about them, alright? Stop judging me. Goddamn. All this persecution. I was going to say prosecution, but, you know, that requires other things. I don't know what that hesitation was on other things. It does require other things, but still. Other things. Saying it sus as fuck. That's good to go. But I'm my Ed. 24 steel, 14 iron, 4 wrought iron, and other assorted shenanigans. That's fair. Had to get ready for the electrician, for the Sparky. That's what my dad and my uncle call each other. There's no reason why. I don't think there's a reason. Like, they just call each other Sparky. Always have. They're weird like that, apparently. No idea why. Nothing in their name would suggest that as a nickname. Bam! Ah! I guess we have to include that in the clip somehow. Fun! Poached pear. I'll eat it. I'll save it for later. For sure. God, we have so many random things. Delicious. I'm sure it's delicious. Delicious. I can speak. Okay, the machine hull can go in there. You're good. We need a rotter. Which is just tin. When we had that ready to rock earlier. Already sorted you. Tin ring. Aren't they? Isn't that the name of the bad guys from Shang-Chi, and then also the second Iron Man movie? Get it? Because it kind of almost sounds like the 10 rings. Fuck! I misclicked. I'm really just falling apart at the moment, aren't I? I'm really giving up on even the dumbest of my jokes. Right. Available to craft. Beautiful. I need to. Fuck. I'm out of iron. We forgot to put more iron on. Oh. I have so many irons in the fire that I forgot to put iron in the fire. Also, so many. I had like 2. I just have incredibly limited brain space, I guess. That's nowhere near enough. But I am going to chuck that on. Real quick and tender like. Just so we have some cooking immediately. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. You know, like Margera or Bam Bam, the kid from Flintstones. Both torture their parents. Could be either. Doesn't look like we have a whole lot of shit that smelts into iron. I really committed to the sound at the start of that, so I had to finish it, you know. Oh, I guess we gotta go mining. Mining again. I got to go mining again. Why are you... Oh. Trying to figure out why it was like this. Okay, well... We do... Look, no one even really is, like, friends with you because they like you, honestly. Like, did you know that, Crushed Iron, sir? Like, we sort of just do it because Tyler's cool, and we all like hanging out with Tyler. You know? Impressive how much shit I talk, actually. What do I even do with these? Okay, fine. You go into there. We're out of space. What are you? Paintbrush? What are you doing in there? Get! Go on, get! Put you in here. And then sandstone. Stay there. Oak logs. Found it. I'm a genius. Okay, where were we going to go mine? That's right. Before we do that, we should probably make some more obsidian, and gonna be honest, can't remember how to do it. Been a minute. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe not. I don't think it's around here somewhere. Obsidian. It's got a Z in it. See how I automatically replaced the Z with an S in my brain? Goddamn Americans and their spelling. Any swag. You know what it's like. Where is it? There. 2 parts steel, 2 parts obsidian, and zinc dust. Okay. Sphalerite, back in the top. Steel? Shit. What do I want you to say? I don't know, just complain about Americans using Z too much. Why did I immediately... Why? What? What is happening? Why do I have all the effects? I have weakness, slowness, mining fatigue. Was that because I walked outside? Okay, I'm good. What happens if I walk outside again? Oh, it was the furnaces. Never mind. Oh, I know what that was. It was because we left. Jesus. Maybe let's go sleep. Maybe let's go sleep. Racky, I hear you over there whinging at me. Yeah, it was pollution effects. That's what it was. It did trip me out though, like a lot. That was a bit of a trip. Okay, we'll chuck 10 steel there. We need 5 obsidian. These ones, I'm just going to chuck into here because they're going to be way quicker. Yeah, sick. Sick. Okay, now we need to get the sphalerite cooking through here. Probably should have done a little bit better at that before. It's actually really not hard. All we have to do is this. Man. We got too much shit. It's a problem. What are we gonna do with the coal to get it into coal? Wait, what? News! I'm not meant to do that. I think I was meant to do that. Okay, so, mistakes have been made. All of the coal that we harvested was not meant to go in here. And I should have also been forge hammering this. Look, we live and learn, alright? That's almost useless now, that, I'm gonna be honest. All that crushed coal ore, right now, fairly useless. Like, coal dust is used in a few things, but like... yeah, nothing that's, all that exciting. I'm so dumb. God damn it. I need to get better at checking these things. I thought I was cooking earlier. I don't know why. I thought something I did. I can't even remember what. I just fully confidently said that I thought I was cooking earlier, and I can't remember what I thought I was cooking about. But I remember cooking, alright? I was chefing it up. I can't remember what I was doing exactly, but the chef was in the kitchen, if you know what I mean. God, I need to shut up sometimes. Okay. Our original mission was to get the sphalerite cooking. Is it cooking? It is not. Why do you keep choosing the redstone? Do we need to go bottom corner? I was... oh, it automatically sorts it. I hate you. God damn it. Stop playing clown music. You make me feel like an idiot. Why? Stop doing the redstone. Am I gonna have to get all that redstone out? Just don't make me do that. Just pick the sphalerite, please. Okay, bottom right and top left corners don't work. What if I put it in that one and that one? Then you're gonna work, right? Right? Insert meme of Anakin and Padme. Right? Like, so when this finishes, sphalerite. That's what's gonna happen. Someone's gonna have to call the police. I am going to murder someone. Fuck! God damn it! Ooh. If it can repeat the same recipe it's going to, yeah. I'm sensing that. I'm sensing that. Do one of these buttons change that? Input separation? Cannot be changed for these machines. Right. So I'm gonna have to get all that redstone. Actually, better way. We break just that, and then we just have to remove that bit. Bam. Genius. So fucking smart. It's actually crazy how smart I am. You can wrench hoppers. What, to make them go a different direction? That would make sense. That would also have made I didn't have to break that. But you know, I'm incredibly smart. Alright, at least we did get the sphalerite cooking. So I should be able to hook that back up now. And it'll be happy. Mostly. Maybe. I'm gonna see, you know, good enough. Good enough. Beautiful. Wait, where didn't you... When you zinc... do I have to... Fuck. I have to just smelt it to get zinc, don't I? Oh, no, sphalerite does smelt that to get zinc. Okay, cool. I'm dumb. I'm too dumb for this, apparently. Alright, what can we do while we wait for a bit of sphalerite? We needed that to go make an obsonite, to go mine some iron. We did get a little bit smelting, and I'm pretty sure that was enough to make the other fan that we were trying to do. Missing items, 2 iron. Right, it smelted into nuggets, and that was sad for everyone involved. Man, I don't want to make this divisible by 9. Look, if... This is just going to be when we... If this isn't divisible by 9, we make a nugget cast. That's just how this is going to play out, because I don't want to do that math. I've demonstrated a couple of times already that my brain is not ready for that. Or capable of that. We can't even use a nugget cast because I'm probably going to just automate it. Yeah. We may need to chuck a few nuggets back through. This may suck. Actually, no, we can do the nuggets first. We'll do those manually. And you know what? While we're dicking around, we might even just make an... turn off. We don't want you to be automatically... Okay, we've already cooked out... We've cooked that plan then. Because now we don't know how many nuggets are going to be in there. And aren't you meant to be off? God. I think we fucked that. I think we're now going to have to hope that that is a multiple of 9. Or we're going to have to chuck a couple of extra nuggets in and drip feed to round it out to the nearest ingot. You know, sometimes I cry. It's mostly when angels deserve to die, though. It's the main occasion. Do we have another source of iron? Actually, no, that's probably already done 2 ingots. We're good. Yeah. The talent oozes off him. We've got 2 rotors! We did it. We did it. We did it. And I definitely feel prepared to make this. Actually, no, we already have all the ingredients for this. That's what the quests have been giving us. So we are good to do that. We are good to do that, I think, probably. Chuck those back. Chuck those over here. Alright. What is required to make it? To do the thing? I think we're good on you. Yeah, you're already craftable. You have already got a bunch of. You have got 1 of. You I can make already. And everything else is already good. Not that expensive. Honestly. 24 steel, 16 copper, 20 tin, 31 iron, 12 bronze, I think. Copper? No, it's bronze for sure. What uses bronze? Oh. I was like, what uses bronze in that? Yeah, you know, the thing that we just looked at. Either way, that should be good. Can we just craft that? Yes, we can. Yay! Yay, fireworks. I didn't get to see the fireworks. God. Music. We've been accepted into Hogwarts. Fuck yeah. I knew it. I've been waiting my whole life. I was mad when I turned 11 and didn't get the owl, but you know, like I knew it was gonna happen. I still knew. Why do I keep making Harry Potter references? It actually makes me cringe in real life. cranberry bar. Lovely. And a loot bag. Damper and celery and peanut butter. Lovely. Love that. It is good to have a bunch of food. How did that dust go? Did we end up getting enough to craft the obsonite? Yeah, for sure. For sure. We're actually nearly done. I'm going to leave that. No, I'm going to use it. 5 times 5, I need 25. I'm only taking what I need. Socialism. On a single player server. So that's also mine. God damn. That's hilarious if you understand socialism. I don't understand. That was a... Never mind. God damn. I talk so much shit, even I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. I ain't killing it on the swiftness lately. I'm gonna be honest, it's happened a lot of times. This fella right. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just smelted it. I'm so intelligent. Yeah, I'll halve it. I'll be a tight ass. I don't want to wait. I'm impatient. I'm about to sneeze. I can feel it, but I haven't yet. Ooh, hello there. It seems you've made it into the electrical age. Don't throw away your steam machines. Fair. To make your life a little easier, you'll want to focus on getting a wire mill and bender first. Once you suffer through making all the machine components, after that, the polarizer, assembler, lathe, and chemical reactor fluid solidifier for rubber all help make things easier. LV machines are more efficient, energy efficient than the steam counterparts because steam machines convert steam into power with 50% efficiency, when the starting LV steam turbine has 85% efficiency. That is actually a massive step up. And I'm kind of surprised I read that so fluently. Not gonna lie. Alright, well, which one do we want to do? Which one? I mean, we are gonna need to set that up. Oh, better transport pipes. Yay! And I'm guessing for like wiring, essentially we're just going to be using copper? Should I be using steel or something like that? Steel in real life is a worse conductor. But I'm not sure. Hang on. Did it say that somewhere? Maybe it did. Let's double check. I don't like using the coin shop though. I feel like it's cheating. It would be useful. Like, I've never spent any of my coins. I mean, I've spent 2. The magical saplings were pissing me off. And then I think I just got lazy with these. I can't remember which one I got lazy with though. But I generally don't like doing that. I kind of like doing it the long way. Making it harder for myself in one of the already overly difficult mod packs. I like to make things even harder for myself. You know how it is. I think we should just go here, right? So we just run this pipe along here and then set this up along here somewhere. How does this work? Is it part of a multi-block? Or is it a single block solution type thing? Where's my wrench? Dude, I already had that. would feel like buying parts from the awesome sink. Yeah. I thought I heard a creeper. I shit my pants. I think I heard a spider. Also, Jesus Christ, what is your name? Massive Nedgel here. God, I hate YouTube handles sometimes. I'm definitely not saying that right, am I? For sure not. But yeah, what is that thing below me? It just sort of has been there. And every now and then it makes noises at me. I think that's it. I don't know, the noises tend to happen when I'm around it, so I guess it's that. Loot game? So like, leave it for now, because I'm a scared little bitch boy and don't know what to do. Leave it for later game. I've been waiting until I got better armor before I even, like, attempted to go near that thing. Ah. Okay, so I guess we are just using copper cables. Can we Minesweeper or memory game? Well, shit. Okay, maybe we'll save it for next time then. I don't want to do it now. I don't trust my brain right now. Are they just spawning in the wild, those things? It's not really dangerous unless you fail 4 times. All right, we'll do it next time then, and I'll make sure it's like a part of the episode. We're already 3 hours into stream, and I'm not going to go for too much longer. I kind of want to just keep working on LV stuff this stream / episode. But all right, for the safety first thing. For those new to Gregtech, here are some tips. I am new to this version of Gregtech, so may as well read it. Machines don't like being out in the rain. They'll start fires nearby. Fires next to a machine have a random chance of explosion. Fun. Sending a higher voltage than the machine's tier causes explosion. That's most mods, honestly. Or several if you pack things together. Like many people. Wait, what? Also, sending a higher voltage than a machine's tier causes an explosion. Or several if you pack things together, like many people, sending more amps than a machine can use. Like many people. Right. So if it blows up one machine, it's going to chain reaction. Gotcha. Sending too high a voltage, too many amps. Amps? Why is there amperages? God. Will cause the cable to burn up. Start fires, blah blah blah. Make sure the number of amps provided by generators and buffers to the cables does not exceed the amps capable of carrying. Fun. We have to worry about amperages as well. That I don't remember from modern Gregtech. So a generator that supplies 1 amp can possibly feed multiple machines if their recipes require less than the full voltage. For example, macerators processing ore only need 2 volts. So you can run several from a single 1 amp generator. As long as the wires aren't too long. So there is also energy loss over the length of a wire. Alright, well, I don't want to read the rest of that. That's a lot. So, I'm just going to assume that we'll figure this shit out and let it blow up in our face. If worst case scenario, that's funnier anyway. Tinfoil hat? No, I got a better one at the moment. Doom Squirter's Protection. Don't call yourself that, brother. Makes the player unable to collect XP. Movement speed is reduced to keep you safe. The hat may also offer some other strange powers. Okay, give me a look. What other strange powers do you offer? Do I have heat resistance? No. Why not? I was kind of hoping it'd turn me into Darwin from X-Men. Look, fine, I'll chuck it in here. I don't really want it, but I'll keep it. Because it's kind of funny. Okay, give me the zinc, and then we need to macerate the zinc again because I need... I'll put it in this one. That one takes too long to figure out. Go in there. Banana split. Banana. Oh, we on a new tier of these. Ah. I'm with it. Give me my key. I didn't pay close attention to that. I just noticed it was a different coin. Alright. I honestly didn't expect to make it this far in this stream. I thought that was going to take longer. Pretend that there's a block there. Yeah, alright, well, what do we want to do? How much further do we want to go? Probably should actually figure that out instead of just dicking around, walking around in circles. So we need to set this up, which is going to be that plus some energy cables, should be good enough, but there's no point in really setting it up yet until we have somewhere for it to go. So they suggested starting with the wire cutter. What do we got in here? Raw aluminum. A lot of it. 8 is enough. Another Big L reference. God damn. Okay, so I need alumina dust. Probably the best source of that is clay, hardened clay from canyons. However, you need a medium voltage machine for that. So you need to find alternatives until you have enough dust for your initial setup. For now, you can get it by centrifuging various impure piles from your ores and smelting, or by smelting ruby sapphire or green sapphire in a blast furnace. Okay, so I need alumina dust. And that's mostly coming from byproducts, you say. Is that really like a good next step? You'll also need an EBF to turn the alumina into aluminum ingots. Do we have to visit the Twilight Forest? By the time you've completed this, you'll probably be done with most of the tab. Son of a bitch, so you're not really a good point for the next... Okay, no, that's setting up for medium voltage. Okay, I'm an idiot. So what does it even look like to just make a wire mill? Electric motors, tin cable. Yeah, we can do that. Easy. 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 Honestly, just add that bitch. Missing some tin wires, some iron, some rubber. really? Haven't got tin wire there. Crazy. How have I not got tin wire there? How did I get tin wire before? I guess I just handcrafted it. Like an insane person. Okay. You can't see because it's behind me. And I just... My mouse... Jesus Christ. Yeah. We're missing iron still. And rubber. Which means I think what we need to do is go iron mining. Which is what we needed the obsonite for. Which now we have. Alright, chuck this in here. Really need to put like more of these tanks. I don't know why I only ever put one. I feel like my brain... Oh, son of a bitch. It's 128 out of 144. 144 divided by 9 is... 16? I think it just needs like one nugget, right? Just needs a nugget. Look, we got some nuggets. I'm drip feeding them. You best believe I'm drip feeding them because I don't trust that at all. Okay, good. I don't trust this shit. I want to get this. I need to figure this out. We need to put like a redstone lamp on that. It is so hard to tell when it's on or off. I just like, there's no visual cue or like anything useful. Hey. Why did I turn into the fawns? Hey. Alright. We're good. Now you can turn back on. Nobody liked that. But we got there. Alright, wait for that obsonite to finish. Oh, I was gonna have a quick bug. Haven't had one in a while. Oh my god, Kyle also replied to me like forever and a day ago. I got mad at him for not replying. God damn, I've done too much. Like, with our D&D campaign, I've really gone just all out with it, hey? Like, Carl, the message he sent me was just, oh, I was thinking earlier, did we ever find out what the Humplink towers were made out of? So, Humperdinck isn't a character that I made up. That was one of the few things that were given to me. I did, however, make him have like an entire like GPS, be the creator of like an entire GPS network that spans the the like playable continent, and essentially provides like is like the Pokédex equivalent of our campaign, since we're doing like a Pokemon based campaign. That, he just asked me what they were made out of, and then just in saying it, in my answer to that was, yeah, I think Humperdinck mentioned that they're a composite material that conducts magic, that essentially allows it to conduct magic, but is relatively easy to make a lot of. So it's basically just like a relatively cheap and easy way to manufacture some sort of magically conductive material, without just using like priceless gemstones for all the magic or expensive metals. But that is my unnecessarily complicated in-world explanation as to why those towers are made out of pretty well just like a solid stone. This weird like iridescent black stone that like sort of thrums with magic. Yeah, it wasn't enough for me to simply say, cool stone made magic. I had to be like, no. It's made out of a composite of like, maybe a little bit of adamantine, a little bit of mithril maybe, and then like mostly like some sort of volcanic rock. Or something like that. I don't know, I haven't like dialed in exactly what the ingredients are. I'm sure I will. Because, why wouldn't I? You know? Anyway. Let's go get some iron. Yeah, you can go in there for... no, you go in the white bag. Go in the white bag. Alright, also wrench white bag. Yes. Wonderful, to the mines. Cue the Captain Sparkles. That wasn't Captain Sparkles. I actively tried to avoid it this time. I don't even have to check the map to know where the iron mine is. I'm just that good. Just that good. So skilled, I remember everything. Never once have I forgotten something. Wouldn't dream of it. May have forgotten the ladder there, but... Oh, what the fuck? Did that just hiss at me? You're not meant to do that. Probably, at least, I don't know. What the fuck are these things dropping? My god. Potion of fire resistance? Ink sac? Fire charges? What kind of strawberry... Look, I'm not gonna complain that much, but like, I'm gonna question it, you know? They can just all go in there. Alright. Miner's backpack. You go there. I guess that was a creeper slime. It hissed at me, right? I'm pretty sure it hissed at me. I don't know. It may have been a Madagascar hissing cockroach. Is it from Madagascar? I'm pretty sure, right? South American hissing cockroach. Where are the hissing cockroaches from? Swag, quickly Google it. God, I thought I had that in the bag. I thought I knew, and then immediately after I said it, I was doubted. Is it pollution related to the fucked up mobs? I don't think so. No, I think that's just the mod pack. That would be hilarious though. But no, I think that one's just the mod pack. No, I think there was always weird shit. I may have gotten a little more unlucky with some of them. But I think there was always weird and wonderful shit that was out there. And that came and attacked us. How do we have enough torches? And I think that was, like, that one there may have been the first time we've actually fought a few slimes in a slime chunk. Like, this room is lit up. They're not, like, darkness spawning mobs, if you will. Slimes, this is just a slime chunk, or... That's a slime chunk. That's a slime chunk. That's an ore chunk. So we got 2 slime chunks in this hole. Yeah. So yeah, not all that surprising. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. Then I just remembered that there was redstone. Red space stone. Oh my god, it's so tough not having Instamine, isn't it? I mean, we do have like a better shovel, but still. Hang on, what? Oh yeah, we know, we're good. My math just broke a little bit in my brain there. Another line. Oh, damn it. I was trying to think of a joke about like Leonardo DiCaprio at the fucking Oscars after party. Yelling out another line. I couldn't think of it quick enough and I sort of just stumbled on it. That was a really good joke there that I just didn't feel like I couldn't fucking dial in quick enough. God damn it. It's the worst thing when you do a line of what? Pfft, who knows what they're doing lines of at the Oscars after party. Could be anything. Who knows? And who knows what they're snorting it off of? Who said snorting? Sorry. God damn. I do see what I mean? I talk a lot of shit. Sometimes, most of the jokes I make really are just like either dumb references or just jokes for me. You know, I'm just here to make myself laugh. Though it is always fun when you make like a niche or dumb reference and then someone gets it. But it also means that 99% of the jokes that you make, no one gets them. I kind of find both funny. Why is the torches are like weirdly positioned in this? I don't love it. Beauty. I had the System of a Down one this stream. What a line of System of a Down. Sorry, my brain forgot what we were talking about. Weren't we talking about lines? I don't know. A line on some good music, that's what that is. I don't even have follow-ups for half the shit I say. So there's just like a weird silence afterwards. This is why I need a laugh track. You know what I mean? Just so that when I say something hilarious, it's not just me sitting alone in my caravan. And then 20 seconds later, chat goes, ha! Good one! Hey, this guy's funny! Oh, god damn it. I do love talking shit though. I'm sorry, Swag. My brain's broken. I can't help myself. We'll keep the red granite and the abyssal stone. Everything else can piss off, though. Don't really need it. What have you got in here? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I think something bit me on my hand. Ah, also need to... I think it takes like 10. It takes 10 to tango. Actually, it takes 10 to... Like, I think at that point, that's a flash mob. A 10-person tango, that's a flash mob. I think. Again, another reference that Swag's probably not, most people are going to be like, what the fuck's a flash mob? You know? What's this guy talking about? He's making up words again. And then they'll Google it and be like, hey, this guy's funny. Sorry, I just love doing that now. I'm just imagining that at like a fucking comedy show. Like, the whole room is just dead silent. And the dude just bombs. It's just the shittiest jokes up on stage. And then just from the back of the room, you just hear one guy, hey, this guy's funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh, man. That's what it feels like to be a streamer. Doesn't matter how good your joke, like, even if I make the funniest joke ever, I'm not getting a laugh. Like, I can't get a reaction. Oh, goddamn. That's just not how it works, you know? It's very funny, though. I really need to bring ladders down here. And skip the creepy song. I also kind of need to pee again. I also had a voice crack there. One day I'm going to finish puberty, and one day I'm also going to finish needing to pee. It'll be the last time I ever need to pee. I can't wait. Both events are going to be really cool. I'm pretty sure I'm going to grow wings or something. It's like when I unlock my mutant abilities. That I'm certain they're there. Just haven't found them yet. Might use this one because every time I walk away, It just keeps pulling me back, me back. That's not what I was gonna say, but, you know. What song is that? Sorry, I swear that's a song, but I could not... I don't know if those are the words, but... that triggered something in my brain. Oh yeah, sorry. Explaining flash mob to swag. A flash mob is just like... you ever watch like a Step Up movie? Like, it's one of those scenes where it's just like, they're all just like looking sus on a train, like they just robbed some shit. And then all of a sudden they just like fucking... they just like sort of... I was gonna turn the camera on for this, but I can't. But, they all of a sudden just like... fucking someone jumps out, like starts playing music on like a fucking boombox or some shit, and then everyone starts dancing, like jumping around. And it's like, kind of a dance, and it's like kind of like fucking full on cheerleading where they're like throwing motherfuckers in the air and shit. At least in Step Up. But it's a real thing people do. It's a very like American thing, I think. Actually, Indians do it? Actually, no, okay. Now that I'm picturing an Indian flash mob, you pulled me back. I was 2 seconds away from saying flash mobs are cringe. Indian flash mobs? Fucking awesome. That is sick. That would actually be fucking awesome. And I'm imagining every one of them to... fuck, what is that, like... is it like that scene from RRR? RRR? Or Triple R, whatever it's called. There's like a mad Bollywood scene, right? Where it's like it breaks into dance. I'm pretty sure that's RRR. RRR. My accent doesn't work to say that. No, not even like a dance scene in a TV show. No, I mean like legitimately just like, it's generally like out in public. So like an actual flash mob is, it's generally like a public performance, generally dance. And it often happens, I'm trying to think of like a dictionary like definition here. It's generally like a thing where like a group of people sort of like come out of the crowd that like don't initially appear to be associated with each other and then all start dancing. So like a common place would be like on the subway or something. Like it's a very American thing where it's like on the subway where like everyone's just sort of standing around waiting for the train or whatever, and then just like 6 people or like 10 people like sort of like appear out of the audience and then like somehow clear a spot, and then like everyone starts dancing and like dicking around and like doing shit. Like that's generally what a flash mob is. Though you're thinking of just like a when you mention Indian, you're thinking of just like the Bollywood dance number, which is very common. It is very common in Bollywood movies, at least as far as I understand. I haven't watched a bunch. I think RRR is literally the only one that I have watched. The only like Indian-made Bollywood movie that I've actually watched, and it was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. I do love the It's very like old school like 70s. Or like early like Chinese movies, like Chinese Japan movies, like where it's like every motherfucker's on wires, everyone's like jumping up, like standing on each other's like sword and shit like that, but like the Indian version of it, you know? I think it is pretty sick. I do love like every whole Bollywood action scene is just absolute peak cinema, absolute. Like. The CG is done by, like, the director's nephew, but... like, it's always the coolest shit. It's, like, equal parts hilarious and awesome. I love it. I love it. I think that, like, Bollywood has actually... nailed the like live action anime aesthetic. I feel like that was like that'd be the best way to describe it to someone, where it's like it is very much like a live action anime kind of thing. Oh man, I was going out to pee and then I got distracted talking about Indians doing fucking flash mobs, which sounds like a racial thing. When you say it in a sentence like that, that doesn't sound good. It sounds like I'm like, man, these fucking Indians, all they do is flash mob. Whatever that means. That sounds so much worse than it is. God damn. Yeah, goddamn. Gotta love just being white on the internet and everything you say about any other race just automatically sounding weird. Just like, fucking tread carefully. That's thin ice, brother, covered in eggshells. Watch your fucking step. That is very funny though. God damn. Alright, last sip, I'll run out and pee. We'll get back to iron mining, because we haven't gotten any iron yet, really. We just squared out the hole. Alright, 2 seconds. Yeah, what are you doing, Ricky? It's a bit dark out there, buddy. God damn, that hurt. Ow. I walked outside thinking, oh, yeah, it's only early. I'll be able to see. No, it's pitch black. It's 20 past 6 and already pitch black outside. I'm pretty sure I saw Vin Diesel. It was hilarious. Again, with the niche references. They are objectively hilarious, but no one understands what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, so I'm DMing tomorrow, apparently. Yeah, I suppose I gotta get ready a bit then. I do have a pretty good idea about what we're doing tomorrow. It's just it's a scary bit for me as a DM. Because it's one of those parts of the campaign where I haven't got anything planned to make them do. Like, there is nothing that I'm like, oh, next you're going to go here and do this. I don't have that for this one. they have now 3 months before they have to be at the next place. And essentially whatever they do in between that is up to them. Whether they go track down their own adventures, whether they, you know, like, just go visit a place that they want to see on the map or something like that. You know, like, it's fully up to them. Which means I can't really predict what they're going to do, which makes it very hard for me to plan the next session. So what I have done is essentially taken the 3 points of interest that I am pretty sure they're going to go. They're going to definitely go to one of them, if not all 3. Or 1 or 2 of them. And I've essentially taken the path that leads them to there, and then I've placed towns along that route, and I need to then go back and then just add a couple things to do in each of those towns, I think. But yeah, that's the plan. But like I said, I don't know which direction they're going. I might even try and think of like a more generic, not generic, but like a less it can be difficult sometimes because I like the events and I like the things that they run into to be very much based on the location and where they are. You know, like, for instance, Pacific City had quite interesting local politics where it is simultaneously one of the largest shipping cities in the entire world. So it had like a massive docking and shipping industry, but it was also the sister city to the city that has the university, and it is essentially like the primary location for like this world's version of like schoolies, or like when everyone's on holiday at the university, they go to Pacific City to party and, like, you know, have a good time. So there's sort of like competing interests in the local politics of accounting for tourism, and then also and supporting your workers. There's only so much money to go around, and the situation the players found themselves in is that a businessman, a very prevalent businessman in this world, Baron Bodrum, has essentially come to town and is trying to sell the city and sell the shipping businesses on worker bots that he has invented. So there is like the Pacific City Dockers Union. They were up in arms about being replaced by robots. And there was a workers' strike and a workers' strike / protest going on that the party sort of ended up in the middle of. And made a few friends and, you know, all that good shit. But yeah, shit like that. Like, it was unique to the city of... It was unique to that city. Like, I like it to be like that. It's hard to make things... Well, it is easy to make things that are like... That can happen anywhere, anytime. But they're never as interesting. You know? They're not as fun. They don't build out the world anywhere near as much. It's sort of like it has the feeling of like you're just giving a toddler something to do. And I don't really like doing that if I can help it. Yeah, D&D is hard, man. A lot of work that goes into planning and making sure that your friends and players have a good time. Yeah. I have been quite busy lately. I've been working on it for the last couple weeks, but like I said, it's one of those things where the world sort of opens up to them. So knowing where and what to put my time and effort into preparing is very different to just putting a bunch of time in. Time doesn't necessarily translate to progress when you don't know what to put your time into. Yeah. I don't know. On my bets, they travel south. Which means nothing to anyone. Are you still here, Swag? You're just in the background somewhere? It does say I have one viewer still. It dropped down. There was 2 before. I don't know if someone's lurking or Swag just switched over to another screen. He's playing some Satisfactory or something. Oh no, you were saying Path of Exile has him by the balls. That's right. That was probably exactly the way he said it too. That must have been Swag that dipped then. Either that or he's slow to reply. Doesn't really matter. Just curious. Just curious. We gotta have enough iron after this, right? Like, we've done a fairly decent amount of digging here. If my hammer was just a little bit faster, I'd almost just do like an entire layer. It just takes a bit too long, you know? Beautiful. Alright, we'll see where we're at when we get to the end of here. We'll see how much, we'll see if we need to keep going. Alright, we're again out of space, so that's one of the potential issues. Alright, that's looking better. The appetite can go away, we don't really need that. The redstone we have far too much of already. Yeah, alright, actually, one more time. We'll fill our inventory one more time. And then whatever we end up with when we stop is what we'll go and is what we'll call. Also, we've laid out the torches so much better on this layer. I feel like I've gained torches since starting to mine in this hole. They're just laughing at the pause there. And then I choked. Literally. It's that lingering phlegm from being sick like a month ago at this point. It's very annoying. Like, for the most part, my voice and everything is just fine, but then every now and then I'll just have like a little and it'll just be like one tiny little bit of phlegm. And I was like, okay, what the fuck, dude? Like, I was sick a million years ago. Can we not now? Can I just like be chill again? Can I drink milk without dying, please? Like, that'd be really nice. I'd love to make myself a coffee and enjoy it without feeling like I just like made myself sick again. Don't mind me, just bitching. Just bitching. Smooth walls. Almost as smooth as my smooth balls. I'm sorry, it rhymed and I thought about it. I had to say it. Those are the rules. I didn't make them. I just play the game. And I do it well. At a professional level. Probably should be doing a little bit better at like picking shit up on the way. I don't know. It really does, you know? Oh, it's got a little bit of quarried stone there. Oh, that's just marble. Never mind. It's rare that we get marble. It's almost always quarried stone. Alright, one more line. As DiCaprio once said. I needed to start thinking of more, like... DiCaprio's not even, like, a good, like, example for that joke. Like, yeah, I'm sure he does a bunch of coke, but... Amy Winehouse is a little bit much. That might be a bit much. Macaulay Culkin? He was a coke addict, wasn't he? Oh, he looked like a fucking heroin addict. I don't know if that's just like how he looks or is like I can't remember. I may just be torching a man's appearance right now. I'm sorry if that's what I'm doing, Mr. Macaulay, Mr. McCulkin, McCulkin. No, we don't want anything else that's in that lineup. Let's just... Torch. You don't even need to be there. Hang on. Torch. Yeah. I really could eat right now. That would be... Yeah. Sometimes I just don't notice when I'm hungry. Even though it gives you the slowness effect. Like, it's insane that you don't even notice that. And when I say you, I mean me, because I'm the idiot here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Problem solved. Let's get out of the iron mine. It's a nice hole. Gotta say. Was just thinking that the whole time, you know? Where the feck there? I knew it was, like, close. God damn. Hides from me when you come from the other direction. Also, I think we spent way longer than I thought I did mining iron then. Because it is daytime. It is very rare that we come up from a mine and it's daytime. Because I normally spend like 10 minutes down there. I think we're in there for a little bit longer. My bad. My bad. Be nice to one day get quarries and shit like that. That'll be good. I can't wait. Alright. You, lock, and... Oh, wrong backpack. Whoops. Tough gravel. Red granites. There you go. I handled that pretty well, I think. Luckily no one panicked. It was smooth. Yeah, well, thanks, man. Oh, Charlotte. Maybe not a man. Charlotte. The reaction to just immediately. That is not a good practice these days, is it? Love from New York? Thanks. My god. My brain is just very intelligent. I think I met a couple of people from... Oh no, it wasn't New York. They were from Minnesota. A few girls that I'm starting uni with next week. Look at me actually remembering details about people. God damn. Actually kind of impressed with myself at that. That's surprising. Alright, you red granite, what do you want to do? Yeah. Had to have some somewhere. And then that's the iron drawer. And that's redstone. This needs to be washed. I'm just... Just stay in there. I was debating whether or not, in my brain, debating whether or not I should just take that out to the cauldron before it fills up. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. Backpacks sorted. We're back from digging. And what a lovely dig it was. I seem new here. I mean, not that new to YouTube, though I am pretty shitty at being a streamer. Am fairly new to this mod pack. I played through like a more modern version of Gregtech, but this is the first time I've ever done like a fully Gregtech centric, like an OG Gregtech mod pack, which that I'm new to. Zillion. Oh, goddamn. Bunch of new viewers. Well, bunch by two, but yeah. Why don't I add some cool stuff? As in to my YouTube channel? I'm guessing that's what you mean. That is honestly just laziness. Intro, outro, thumbnail. I got a thumbnail on the stream. Panel overlay and shit like that. That would be better. I don't know. I've just been slack, I think. Are you both about to try and tell me to... I was gonna say, you both about to try and sell me on it? No, it's alright. I'm good. I can do this sort of shit myself. Like, I have the skills to do it. I'm just slack. I just haven't put effort into making my stream look pretty. But I don't like it kind of being clean. As clean as possible for the edit. Makes it a lot easier to edit shit down. I gotta say, you both caught me there off guard there. You get a lot of people like coming in on Twitch and get that. It's very rare. It's quite rare on YouTube for people to come in and be like, yo, let me do some shit for you. But nah, I'm all good. I'm all good at the moment. Yous have distracted me though. My brain has a very one-track mind. My brain has a one-track mind? That's not how words work. I can't multitask. I am a man. That's how manly I am. I can't even multitask. Where were we? We wanted to get a bunch of that iron smelting. Which means I need to get a bunch of this redstone out and gone. Fun. You still doing redstone? Yeah. How much more do we got? A lot. What do we even do with this redstone, man? There's so much. I think I only put like 3 stacks in it. It was so much more than I expected. Oops. That's a big ol' oops on my part, gonna be honest. Big ol' oops. I used to have a bird named Oops. He was a lorikeet that fell out of the tree across the road from where I used to live. Well, from my dad's house. And then we called like animal rescue to be like, yo, we got a bird that fell out of the tree. What do we do with it? And they're like, I don't know, man. Chuck it back across the road. Mum will figure it out. Like, its mum will figure it out. So we tried that, and then its mum never figured it out. So we were like, well, guess we have a bird now. And that's how Oops-a-Daisy became a member of the family. He also, like, never grew adult feathers for some reason. I think he had, like, a mad lice issue when he was young. Like, I think that's what, either that or, like, he just had, like, a birth defect or something. Which is probably why his mum kicked him out of the nest. But, like, yeah, he just, like, never grew adult feathers. But he did shed his baby feathers eventually. So he was just like a little bald lorikeet. With head feathers. He had mad little hairdo. That was all he had though. Just a little bald little bastard. He was very cute though. Alright, that is a lot of redstone. I don't know. Yes, I thought that was going to be the problem. We don't have enough room for all of that. Also, I think we need to do something with that redstone. It's too much. I'm pretty sure I only put 3 stacks in there. Yeah, we need to make an upgrade, whether it be like an iron or gold. Where are they? I think we're gonna go gold so that we can save on our iron. Because I want to smelt, like, I'm a bit low on that and we use it for a lot of things at the moment. Gold is also just better. And also, do I not have... Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Back to the end of the page. Add that back. Add that back. Add that back. And that back. There we go. Now it can craft that shit itself. My god, that crafting step got way more complicated. But it should be good. Hopefully. Yeah. Immediately is not good. Red alloy. Okay. We do have a bunch of copper there. Do we have more than that? Man, we used a lot of copper on... Oh, the circuits, that's right. The circuits just like 700 or like 900 copper. It was crazy. We can chuck some into here though. And then this needs another 3 stacks. It's 1 to 4 that one, not 1 to 3. God damn, choking on something? I'm back. Goddamn, I'm good. Don't mind me. I'm strong. Strong like ox. Oh, right, we can't. Right, that's what we were doing. Yes, I remember now, yes. Oh, we had a bunch in there. Awesome. Alright. Now, cook me up one of these. Damn. Holy shit. That was a lot of crafting steps. Half my shit's gone. That better have worked like it was meant to. Welcome back, Zev. How you going, brother? Did you just see what happened? I'm scared that I lost all my shit. I'm not sure, though. Okay, real quick. I want to sort out my food situation, because it's horrid. So what do we got? No, didn't see anything. It was just like the mother of all crafts. And it scared me because I don't know... whether or not that actually killed me. Light meal. Alright, that'll do me. I don't have much of a reference point for any of what you just said. I'll have to take your word on it. I'm gonna be honest. Sounds rough, though. As a wise man once said, that's rough, buddy. And he was the wisest of men. Well, maybe not at the time. Nah, that makes sense. I'm with you. I was gonna say, did I just place the berries back on the bush? Because that's not how that works. You could have got him if you were just better at the game. You gotta love the way some games tease you like that. It's like a game like where it's like the same thing with like any game that has like a bunch of collectibles, but that doesn't have those collectibles on a map. So then you go through and do like a painstakingly long, bloody like following like a collectibles guide or some shit like that, and then you get to the end of it, and you're missing one collectible. So you have to go back and do the entire guide to find the one that you missed, because it doesn't show you which one you missed. It doesn't tell you where. Gotta love that. There's also like the part of me as a developer that's like, yeah, that is like, it's a more like, I don't know, it feels more real to do it that way, where it's like you're not telling people where the collectibles are hidden. But like, if you're gonna do it that way, don't make it like progression based. Like, definitely don't make that count to like the 100% counter at in the statistics tab, you know? Like, have like a different one. Or something like that. I don't know. Also, I think that is the first time we have ever harvested the berries. I feel like I remember having a similar thing in like one of the early Assassin's Creed games. Need to get all of them to not eaten recently. More berries. Gotta be good now, eh? Yeah. I got scared then. I thought I heard something. You gotta love sleeping on a sleeping bag on your floor when your bed's right there. That was funny. That was good. That was good shit, you know? Who would rather sleep in a bed, you know? Like, just crazy people. Give me the cooked stuff. A sweet potato. A sweet potato. Sorry, what? My brain is just a collection of references, I think. Wonder if I should sleep on the floor tonight. I was gonna say that, like, not suggest that you sleep on the floor, but I was gonna say, like, did you ever sleep on the floor as a kid? Like, my mum always tells the story of how, like, it's literally like how she fucking describes to people how weird her son is. Is that one day she came in to my room to be like, oh, is he asleep yet? Opens the door, I'm not in my bed. She's like, what the fuck? Where is he? Looking all around my room, trying to find, like, where the fuck did I, like, climb out the window and disappear into the night? Turns out I'd woken up in the middle of the night, couldn't get back to sleep, climbed underneath my bed with my blanket and my pillow, and then, like, slept under my bed. But yeah, no, I'm definitely, what is it, neuro straight? Whatever that term would be. There's definitely nothing wrong with my brain. Autism free over here, or yeah, whatever. See, like, that sounds like a circumstance that you, like, end up in, not because you're an idiot, but because you more or less chose to be there. Like, that sounds like you were camping with someone. Like, that sounds like you were camping and then just some shit happened. Shit happened. It was a rough night. Some shit happened. I don't want to talk about it. We never talk about the night in the woods. The night in the canyon. So basically, yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, that kind of makes sense. My mom was just like, the fuck is this kid doing? I'm raising a weird one over here. Fuck, this crushed coal. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, that's pretty reasonable. Like, that's a shitty night. But, like, the circumstances leading up to that, all reasonable. Well, for someone that's, like, relatively new to camping. If you're someone that goes camping every weekend and you do that shit, I mean, that was just a dumbass move. But, like, it's the same when, like, me and my friend group went camping. I went camping with my family growing up all the time. There were definitely a few people that in my friend group that when we went camping, you could tell that was their first time ever camping. And they had no fucking clue what to bring or like anything like that. That was pretty funny. But no, you get that. I'm gonna chuck another chest over next to it, I think. Do we have a chest lying around? I think I saw one just there. Yeah. I should have been better, he says. Yeah, no, every time I go camping, I just go, righto, Dad, I'm going camping. Give me all of your shit. Pyrite is iron, is it not? Fucking idiot. Okay, we'll go all of that. That's what's cooking. Good looking. And yeah, I'm talking to you, Zev. What's up, good looking? Alright. Beautiful. Iron on the go. I do love complimenting someone's looks. Having, like, when everyone knows that I've never seen you before. Like, you could be a male model. I don't know. Though, honestly, if you were, I feel like you probably would have mentioned that. I would have mentioned that already. For sure. That's how I'd enter every stream ever. Be like, by the way, I'm a male model. But anyway. Good luck with the Satisfactory. Back for just a bit? Don't worry. I don't know how much more I'm going to do, honestly. I don't think we're going to get much more fulfilling of an episode. I mean, we made it to LV. We did it way quicker than I was expecting to. Like, we don't have many great milestones. I do kind of want to get our first machine down. So it would be nice to get the basic wire mill. At the very least. We're only missing some rubber plates. Get out of town. Only missing some plates? I can do that. Get out of town. I don't know what made me think of to say that. Bang, bang. Bang. Good enough. And wait, hang on. Basic wire mill. Woo! I had to double check what its name was. Alright, so we got a basic wire mill. We completed a quest. Oh my god, we got an iron tier loot bag. An iron tier? No, it just looks like it's made out of iron. It's a LV tier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Food. A McSnack. The McBurger Queen Burger. Got it. Love it. Love that. A wholesome large meal. Deluxe cheeseburger. I think we've had that one before. Not even recently, yeah. Pound down some hamburgers. That one we'll chuck in here. Alright. Wire mill. In the bag. Literally. Alright, and then we got the steam turbine. And then we're going to need a bunch of bronze pipes to get that over to here. And I just see some more bronze pipes in here somewhere. And then was just like, why are they there? We should move those. There's one. Alright, so we're going to bring a bit of it over this way. And then we need... Okay, that's voltage out, 32, in 32. I knew that should be good. Which means that I just need some copper copper cable. I believe. It's, it hasn't been exactly clear. Okay, it's a tin, max amperage 1, voltage 32. Okay, cool. Red alloy, bad. Copper, I'm imagining... Okay, so copper's MV. But I don't think that, like, that doesn't mean that I can't use it, right? It just means that it's, like, it's under its maximum. I think. Also, can I melt these fuckers down? Oh, I can. Incredibly inefficiently, but I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because I'm not gonna use those. I hate this amount, honestly. It's horrible. Finally got yourself a rifle. God damn, he did go back in time. He's playing from the start. It's terrifying. What is the burn time on these? 300? So that does 16. So we need 200 for one. So that does 3. And that's exactly what we need. Shit, should have done that the other way around. There we go. And then that should give us exactly the right amount. I'm so smart. I mean, it is always nice to, like, when you start a game and you know what you're doing. Like, that is the worst part about this playthrough. Is that I'm doing it all for the first time, so that anyone that knows what they're doing is just sitting there going, man, this motherfucker. God damn, this dude. Oh, he's dumb as shit. Oh, he's so dumb. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta help it. I gotta help it. I'm fucking trying. Do we have more bronze? Brass? Bronze. We do. Lucky. And tin. Why was there tin in there? Alright, I remember. I got bored waiting I didn't want to wait for the macerator, and then I forgot that furnaces existed, so I put it in there. I remember. I don't know if that needed context. Oh. Okay. We didn't need that anyway. We want to make copper wires. I am an idiot. I am a dumbass. Do we not have insulated copper wires in anything up here? I don't think so. God damn it. I'm sorry, but... Oh, that can only be made that way? Ooh. A member berry reference? When did I make a member berry reference? I don't even remember. Also tin wire. Realizing now that I might... yes. I have to use tin. Until I can make copper. Got it. I'm smart. Also, I'm curious about that reference. What reference did I make? Jesus Christ. I hate crafting these individually, but when I mass craft them, it scares me. Alright, that's gonna do us. We do probably want some more bronze fluid pipes. Those aren't on this page. There they are. There they are. I think you might have just been hearing references where I didn't even mean to make them, Swag. Which isn't surprising. I do make a lot of references. So, like, yeah, constantly listening out for them, not a bad idea. Am I going to be able to go under a pipe that's there? Yeah, I'll just burn my head on it a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Save me going to get a haircut. Okay, okay, okay. I'm scared. Okay. There's steam going into it. What now? Okay, is it mega power? Maybe. Possibly. God, I'm terrified. So if I plug this bitch in... I don't know why I had to say it like that. If I plug that in there... Please don't explode. I can't plug it into that side. You go around there. Wait, what? What? You gotta go in the bottom. Are you powered? How can we tell? Why don't you tell me? Tell me! Where is he? That wasn't the... There is definitely a quote of someone screaming, tell me, and I don't know, man. Alright, give me a random wire mill recipe. I need to test this. I almost called it a bitch again, and I don't know what is bringing that up. Please don't explode. Oh no, I don't think it did. We're good. You gonna dip out again? All good. Have a good one, Zev. Good luck with your rifle. I had to like quickly go back up and check that it was you that said that, not Swag. Alright, so program a circuit in. Program one with a tin ingot. Gotcha. Where are the programs? Program one. Woo! Power, baby! We got power! Oh my god, we got power. And you know what sucks? I can't hop her out of the bottom because it insists on having the wire go in the bottom. That really sucks. I mean, actually, Gregtech machines should have item auto output, item input. It should have sides, right? Ah, that must be a more modern feature. Ugh. What are you doing over there, Raki? I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how tangled up you were. Hang on, let me go fix it. I'll fix your bed. Look out. Look out. Oh. There you go. Ugh. One of his claws must have got stuck in his bed as he walked off it, and it went bloody everywhere. But alright, I reckon that's it. We now have LV. We have electricity. We have power in the factory. It is a massive step forward. Even though we did not do that much. But that is a really, really nice step forward. Now we need to go through and slowly start picking off all of these ones. It also would be nice to, at some point, go back. I think it might be better to do that like sooner rather than later. But it would be quite nice to go back and tick off all these other like stray quests that we haven't done. I think maybe we do that. We might do that next session. We might do a quest cleanup before we get too far. Because the longer we leave it, the more of an insane thing it's going to be. But yeah, either way, I think with that, I'm going to call it. So, I will catch you guys in the next episode, in the next stream. Where hopefully we're going to either do a bit of a cleanup of the quest logs, or continue with the electricity over in the background there. Make some more machines. Should be good. Yes, Raki, I'm signing off now. I'm about to... Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. We're signing off. Oh, now you come up. Righto. Catch you later. See yous.